All right, we're back. Session 5, I think, if I numbered it correctly. Um, let's start off with our recap of the last session, which was as eventful as always. So last time on D&D, we started first actually by taking some time to get Tessa all caught up with what's going on in the city. So she got paid out by the elven woman that she did a delivery for all the way back in session 1, which she then subsequently donated all of that money to the cemetery that houses her deity shrine. Um, and then she coincidentally ran into the rest of the players in Greenvale as they were heading to visit X2's father, Edio, at their family business, Kobold Woodworks. Here they confirmed that the Citadel blueprints, which were in the hands of the Single Knot Fairies, were in fact seemingly stolen from Kobold Woodworks at some point within the last couple weeks, though any further details were unclear. Edio also mentioned that someone by the name of Monet had visited a few days ago to get a copy of the museum's blueprints. So the party then had a very straightforward conversation with Monet at the museum about this, and it seems like a figure who Monet referred to as a Grand Overlord, Skeleton King, Ruler of Worlds, Destroyer of Flesh, who Monet assures is a good guy, um, may have stolen Monet's charmer and used it to impersonate them at Kobold Woodworks. At least that is the current running theory. Um, the party next stopped into the Adventurers Guild, where the owner, Barnaby, was a bit stressed as a few of his employees were trapped outside the city gates, which have been locked shut as of a few days ago, due to apparently something occurring outside. Um, the party inquired about a job in which one of the guild's druidic adventurers was supposed to check out a crypt at the cemetery, and they agreed to take care of it themselves since they wanted to go there kind of anyways, and might as well get paid for it. They also did have a quick stop at the gate trying to lie their way through to very little success and decided not to do that for now. Um, in the cemetery, they were attacked by some sort of plant controlled corpses inside the deepest section of the tomb that they were to investigate. The tomb also appeared to have been destroyed fairly recently, and they also found a few things after the battle. So, first of all of the coffins in that room in the tomb were broken and empty. Additionally, there was a large broken jar of bones, which had some sort of containment magic cast on it at some point. And etched into the floor was a phrase repeated over and over: cast away the prison of flesh. And I think we kind of yada yada it a bit at the end of last session that, oh, we'll just, you guys can go back to the Adventurers Guild and get paid. So if there's anything you wanted to do at the cemetery, by all means, we can quick run that now. Otherwise, we can just say you guys were at the Adventurers Guild and had just gotten paid out. So we'll assume we're there unless anybody says otherwise.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you are all outside the Adventurers Guild. It is getting later into the evening. It's early evening now. The sun has begun the process of setting. And yeah, the night is yours if you want to do anything else in the night. I know there were quite a few different possible plans that you had all talked about doing. I don't know if you need a reminder of what those things were. I have a list. Otherwise, you guys can talk it out as well.
I think.
I think Tessa's got all the answers for us.
Yeah.
Tessa
Go
is
ask Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa looks over and she's like, "Oh, I actually feel like I have to go pray now. I've skimped out on a little bit of my praying today. Normally, I have to pray a few hours every day, and I've just been kind of busy with all this adventuring business. So, if you don't mind, would it be all right if I head out for the night?"
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right, okay. Well, may the white void bless you all and not smite me. Thank you. And she goes on her merry way.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. So I think from what I remember from what our conversation just about a few minutes ago, what we had talked about was One, we could go to the library and do some research about Destroyer of Worlds, there's something of Flash, Prison of Flash, that sort of stuff. So there's that. Or there was a secret second thing. We could go to the prison and try and get some information out of Paulie, I think
Paulie.
was his name.
Yeah.
Paulie.
Paulie.
I believe also I do have a colleague at the university I could ask questions tomorrow about.
I just want to say, not much of a book guy, but yeah, I guess I could go to the library.
Yeah, I can't say I've been to the library too often either. It's not really.
I mean,
You
I
know,
just found
I-
out today that you need a library card. I don't even have that.
Oh, well, I mean, I at least have that. I mean, come on, you need to support the community and everything, kind of show, because if you don't have a library card, half out paperwork takes time.
I guess I'll get my library card then.
Okay. So, Yol, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm in favor of going at the library. Sounds like a peaceful change of pace that hopefully won't explode in our hands.
All right, so maybe we have the professor check in with his other professor in the morning, and then we all meet up at the library.
Well, maybe someone should go with the professor.
Oh yes, I'll need help with my lesson plan for tomorrow. That's right. I could use a TA.
Oh,
I think it makes sense to have the wizard be the TA, right?
I mean,
For the wizard class.
yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I'll go with you tomorrow morning, Professor.
Perfect. I'm gonna go home right now and get ready my teaching supplies and get everything in order, just so I'm ready and they'll be right there in the morning for me to pick up.
So,
Don't forget to steal that one thing.
Steal the who?
The pearl. I think you
Oh
said you were
yes.
gonna grab a couple pearls.
I'll see if I can find any pearls for the identify spell, which I remember from the lessons that yes, because I'm Professor Dervali. I'm Professor Dervali. Hello, children.
No,
Uh,
no,
See you in class
we're not
tomorrow.
the students. No, oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess we up in the morning.
We got 'em.
Right. So you all head your separate ways and take the rest of the evening to prepare for the morning ahead. So I am correct that X2 and Davros, you're just gonna where are you gonna be if you're not going? Are you just gonna like chill for a bit, or are you gonna head to the library ahead of time?
I mean, we have to fill out some paperwork for Davros. in the
Davros would
morning.
have to fill out paperwork for his library card. That is
Yeah,
true.
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
get my library card.
And I really got to help him out with that,
Yeah.
since I have one at least.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we'll do
Who
that. in
knows?
the
Maybe we'll
morning.
play some heartstring while we're
Right.
waiting.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll say in the morning the two of you will head over to the library, and we'll start with the at the university though. So I assume that you would have told Levon, you would have told Yol like at least like what classroom or something where to find you.
Uh, well, I'm assuming Yul would know where to find Div 101
Yeah, I guess he would since
if he's been
he's
in
a
the university
he's a
before.
recent graduate. So yeah, I guess you would know where the divination wing is and where that classroom is. So you could head over there in the morning. So are you doing what all are you doing before the class starts?
So I probably run a tiny bit late because I set up all. I was going to grab all my knickknacks that may or may not be magical and get
Mhm.
ready. And the morning I wake up, nothing is where I put it.
Yeah.
So I grab everything, get my little cart, and head over to the class. I'll probably meet Yol on the way. Oh yes, Yol. Quickly, we have to put on this charade so we look like we're meant to be. I mean, we are meant to. I'm Professor Diwali. Let's go do class.
Right. Yep.
All right, and you guys make your way to the class. It's a little before class has started, and it's now started to fill in. And if there's anything special you want to do in the class, we can do that. Otherwise, we can la-di-da to the end of the lesson as well.
Oh.
Up to you.
Well, good morning, children. Welcome back to Div 101. Today we have a pop quiz. How exciting! Well, we did the detect magic spell, and here my TA is going to help me hand out an assortment of knickknacks, doodads, and cursed material. You'll each be given one item, and you have until the end of class to identify whether or not it's magical and the school of magic it comes from. And I'll start handing out the material and then
Right.
promptly leave the class to
Okay.
go find the other.
Do you leave Yol in charge, or does he come with you?
That's up to Yol.
I just keep looking out the door like, what? Mm.
Yol, get over here. They're fine. You guys got no cheating. I just gotta step out for a minute. No cheating. Okay, they're fine.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
All right. And I will ask you, Levon, do you think that you would know the name of the like necromancy professor?
I would probably. I would have heard the name before, so I would be taking a wild guess of like I'd know the length of the name, what it starts with,
Okay.
and from there I would take a wild guess.
Okay. It starts with a Z and it's like fairly short.
Zorg. Yes, Zorg. We gotta find Professor Zorg, I think was their name. Come on, Yol, let's head out. You remember where the necromancy wing was, right?
Well, I wasn't really.
You can make a history check because yeah, you weren't necessarily like you didn't take necromancy classes, but I mean you were a student here.
Did that work?
I have not seen it go through yet.
I will refresh.
Yeah, I might need to refresh possibly.
Oh yeah, I forgot to test the dice.
Yeah,
today.
test the dice ahead of time. Yeah,
I did that.
yeah. You never know.
Handily.
Okay.
Oh, we got our long rest, right?
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah. You guys
All right.
be sure
Your
to
boy's
long
got
rest.
9 hit points.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, be sure to long rest. Okay. I did see I saw the 20 history check. I saw the first one. Okay.
Oh.
So, yes, so you do know where the necromancy wing is. Kind of fitting. It's like in I guess like the back dark corner of the university. So, yeah, you probably haven't really had a reason to go there before necessarily, but you've seen it on maps, so you do know where it is. You don't know the professor that they are referring to, though. Even if they had the name correct, you also just might not know anyways because it was outside of your department. But yeah, the two of you can start heading over. I will say, I think since this is your first time back on campus recently, you would notice that there's a lot more there's a lot of like security on campus, like guards. And like, it's not like there wasn't any guards when you went to school here, but like, there would maybe be like one out in like the quad or something, but there's like you see there's like 5 or 6, like even just looking around like immediately, just kind of like patrolling. So it's yeah, you don't know what that's about necessarily, but it's very different from even just like the I don't remember how many years ago you graduated, but like even just like from the short amount of time since you've been gone, and that's new to you. Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, you just something to keep in mind that you notice. But yeah, you all make your way over to the necromancy wing, and there is a list of you can find like a faculty list. Um, there you're looking for what was it? Zorg.
I'm really looking for any short name that starts with Z.
Yeah, so
Because
you do find there is one Professor Zophis.
Zophis, exactly as I said. Professor Zophis. Let's see, what wing is that? Room. Okay. Let's head over to their office. See if they're in.
All right.
Okay.
And you head over and you're going directly to their office, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You do head over. You see the office door is actually open. And you do see someone inside. It looks like a human man, maybe in his mid 40s, possibly. Dark skin, long black hair. He is wearing like sort of like bright red robes. It when you think of like, oh, necromancy, it's like you would think of like traditionally like, oh, like cultist robes, evil robes. Like he's dressed in bright colors. He seems like a cheery guy. He looks up and he's got a smile on his face. He's like, oh, Professor Davari, good to see you. What can I do you for in the necromancy wing?
Oh, Professor Zophis, I've just been looking for you. See, I've been having these odd dreams lately, and well, I've been doing a lot of divination experiments, and sometimes when you do that, you get some weird magic doodads. But I don't need to go in all the explanation of that. It'd bore you to death. But what I saw in these dreams, uh, I think what was it? It was a grand ruler, overlord, skeleton king, destroyer of flesh, uh, being resurrected somehow,
That's
and I
a
saw
pretty
text
pretty
scrawling.
specific title you just gave.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. A text pertaining to saying, "Cast away the prison of flesh," and it seemed to deal with undead. So I thought maybe I'd come ask you about it, see if you've heard anything about uh, these words or some grand ruler skeleton king.
Well,
Seemed
I
very ominous.
I haven't heard anything about, I think I'd remember something that was a title like that. It was a little ominous. Huh. And he leans back and thinks for a second. I mean, definitely sounds like some sort of undead necromantic creature. Let me see. And you said you were having a dream about this?
Oh yeah, yeah, as you do. Just a side effect of divination experiments.
Hmm.
Sometimes I see things in the city, and this is just something I saw. So, if you know of any history of some skeletal king, undead ruler, or overlord of some sort, I'm not sure, and from the past, or have heard any rumors of necromantic tingles in the air, I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I'm not really deep into the necromancy side of things, so that's why I came to you.
Right. Necromancy's tricky thing. There's good and bad sides to all types of magic, but the bad is a little bit weightier on the scale when it comes to necromancy. You kind of have to walk a bit of a fine line. Um, as far as any sort of overlord, king, monster thing, I mean, that doesn't ring a bell, but I know a long time ago, and I don't know if this is related, there was a bit of we'll call it a scare, I guess. Some people were caught dabbling into the weightier side of the necromantic arts. Now, this was before my time. I've just heard the rumors in it when I've been doing my research. they were oh, what was their name? The Blackwell family, I think was their name. I don't know necessarily what happened to them, but they're always kind of the when you read the necromancy texts of like, oh, don't be like these people, that's the example that's typically given. Um, some sort of I don't know, dark deals they were making. Again, I don't necessarily know if it's related, but uh, the number of people, I'll say this, that practice necromancy in these parts, it's pretty small. Not that there's not any restrictions on them. I mean, the crown is pretty understanding and accepting of all forms of magic as long as you're using it for good. But still, the necromantic side of things is it scares a lot of people away. We obviously have the least amount of students in our wing. And there's a reason for that. But with such a small community, what I can say is, as far as active practitioners of the necromantic arts, um, we're all good eggs, I guess is the best way to put it. You'll have to take my word for it, of course, but um, the only bad eggs, as far as recent history here, was the Blackwells. But beyond that, I don't have much info on them. I mean, I don't know if you might have to ask somebody that's more historically minded as far as the people that practice magic. I'm more of like, I'm more the numbers behind it, the formulas, that kind of thing, if you catch my drift. Um,
Oh, I completely understand. Well, if that is all, thank you for the conversation. If you anything else comes up, this is my TA Yol. You can reach out to him. You can usually maybe find him at the museum nearby, or Joel, where can they find you? I'm busy all the time. Like you know me, I like sticking up in my lab doing research.
oh,
Um,
I know it's a rare sight to see you out on the campus like this.
mhm, mhm. Well, it was good seeing you. Joel, do you have any questions? This is a professor of necromancy. You can do some learning.
Hi,
Hello,
I'm the professor's TA.
as he said. It's good to meet you,
Good to meet you. Nice to meet you.
right? He looks over to the professor. He's a shy kid, isn't he?
Trying to get him out of his shell a bit.
Right.
Bright lad, a lot of potential.
Well, make sure he keeps at his studies. If he has bright potential, I mean, don't want him to go down the wrong paths.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. Well, if you have nothing, off with you.
Oh, bye. And just walk away. All right, Joel. Let's head to the library, shall we? I'm sure my class will be fine without me. They think I'm watching.
Well, yeah, okay. The others are waiting.
We will now cut back to the library. X2 and Davros, you find yourselves at the large steps leading up to the library, the door of which, of course, is shaped like a giant open book. And as you walk through the center of the library, you see you are brought into a large chamber that goes back hundreds of feet. You're not sure at this point. You're in like a sort of there's like a front waiting room. You see there's a front desk as well as ramps on either side going up along the walls, and also two doors next to the desk that lead what looks like further inwards to the library. But as of now, you're kind of just in the entry area, and you do see there is a desk out in front of you.
It's just where we get the card. Is that somewhere else?
Davros, I just want to make sure you have everything because it can get a little intense in there. So, do you have a number 2 pencil, Do you have 2 forms of identification? Do you have your next of kin with you? Do you have mailings of 2 bills addressed to your district? And most importantly, do you have the 3 digits at the funny digits at the back of your banking app?
So there's a reason why you didn't tell me all this beforehand. You waited until we
I
got
thought that was
here.
like common knowledge, you know. It's
I've never had a library card. How would I know this?
oh, I'm sure it's fine.
I brought my charmer. I you know, let's just go, I guess.
We'll wing it. We'll wing it.
Yeah.
And I walk up to
We'll
the
yell
desk.
at them.
All right, and you see, yeah, there's like a young human kid, like I don't know, maybe 17, 18, that's manning the front desk. You see, he kind of like looks up to you. Hey, how's it going? Can I help you guys?
1 library card, please.
Oh, okay. For which one of you?
Oh, that'd be me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. And haven't been here before, have you?
No.
Okay, no problem. We can get you signed up. It'll just take a second. All I need you to do is scan your charmer here. And
Oh,
he points over
That-
to a scanner.
that's it.
Yeah, we used to have like a way longer process a couple years ago. You had to have, you had to have a number 2 pencil. You had to have your next of kin, like 5 forms of identification. But yeah, now that we got these installed, yeah, it's like takes 30 seconds.
Talk about convenience.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
I
go
put it
scan
on
my
the
charmer.
All right, and you scan your charmer in, and you see after a little bit of time, you actually see a new application pops up on your phone, which is a library application. Yeah, once you got that app, you should be all set. If you want to check out a book, you'll need to have one of the librarians tag along with you. They'll be able to help you scan out. But yeah, you're free. You're free to enter and read any books you find here. It's just, yeah, if you need to actually take anything out, you'll need to make sure to actually scan it out. But and he looks to you. Actually, you already have a library card. Oh, he sees you hold up the old physical card. He's like, oh, okay, so you have been here before. Okay, well,
Yeah.
great. Okay, I mean, you probably know how this all works, but yeah, if you need any help from me, don't, because I'm just usually here to check in. But if you need one of the librarians to assist you, like if you're looking for a specific thing, there's a desk in the back, and you can ring it, and somebody will come help you.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you. What was your name?
My name's Jordan.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jordan. Thanks for your help.
Yep, no problem. And he gets back to just leaning back in the chair and kind of fucking off and doing nothing. And yeah, so there's 2 doors on either side of the desk going further in to the library on the ground floor. You also see there's like stairs that go like up and then forward in as well, that seem to be just sort of like going to like a balcony area that like kind of overlooks. There are books up there as well, but the main portion of the library would be through the doors next to the desks. So are you guys going to go in now ahead of the other 2, or were you going to wait for them?
Yeah,
we're
we'll
going
scope
in.
it out.
Okay,
We're scoping, of course.
sure. All right, yeah, you got to scope it out. So yeah, you guys head inside, and you see, first of all, there's bookshelves and tables everywhere. There's a number of people inside as well. Like it's not totally empty by any means. There's been a good amount of people coming and going. There's looks like some students that are studying at some desks. There is the carpeting along the floor. It like goes all the way back to the end of the room, which you can see is like, I don't, yeah, close to like 100 feet long. But there's like a beautiful scenery design on the carpet. It's like, it looks like a city built into a mountain, which you imagine, you haven't really necessarily seen the city from the outside, but you imagine this is kind of sort of what it looks like to a degree, but not really. But yeah, it's a decently, it doesn't look like there's not like, paintings and sculptures and gold everywhere like you would maybe see at a cathedral, but this does look like a pretty well kept up place. Both would also know that this is it essentially acts as the main like to call it a place of worship is maybe not the right wording, but this is essentially the main temple of the Lorekeeper. Um, it's less of a traditional church in the way that the Holy Light would be, but the people that do believe in the Lorekeeper and follow them, there you I don't necessarily, I guess X2 you've maybe seen it before, Davros probably not, but there is a shrine at the back of this room. You guys are still kind of near the front, but you know there is like a shrine near the back where acolytes of the Lorekeeper will go to pray. But yeah, you see, they're also like this isn't the whole library. Like it's a massive building that you entered from the outside. So you imagine this is. I mean, this chamber is really big. I don't want to like downplay that, but this is not like the entire library. You know, there's doors later on that will lead you off into further sections as well.
For my own sake, I just want to know: is this on Centervale? Where are we at?
You guys are in
Where?
Centerville, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is it just called the library, or is it like is
The
there an
Library of
actual
the
name?
Lorekeeper.
All right. Davros, welcome to the library. I hope you enjoy your stay. There are some rules you need to follow. One of the most important ones is, to just be very respectful of all the people in the library and of the Lord Keeper, of course. Do not take his name in vain while you're here. Also, of course, keep quiet. There are plenty of students researching and everything. Do you have any questions?
You think they got any books on heartstring?
Well, I have come here and asked. I don't know if they have any yet. I definitely put in an inquiry about it. Maybe that is something.
That could be the
Yeah,
first.
you could. Have you written a book about heartstring?
How hard could it be? You just write
You're
some
right.
words on a page.
Yeah.
Seems pretty simple, no?
Yeah. So, the other thing, if we do want to do a little research beforehand, is that it's a little tricky trying to find books that you want. It was this old archaic sorcerer from back in the day called
Sure,
Dewey.
it's just. Oh, it's not
Have you
alphabetical.
heard of Dewey?
I knew that was coming.
Dewey, Decimal. I think that's what his name was.
Yeah. He had this very archaic kind of his own like sort of language that the library has kind of picked up. And if you don't know it, it's a little too hard to explain here in details. But I guess you can just follow me, and we can maybe try and work together and find some books here.
Yeah.
So I will lead him across certain sections and start looking for. We'll start in the flesh section. The
Okay.
F's.
Sure. So I will have both of you give me, let's say, investigation checks.
Matt, you and I both have 8 intelligence. Is that right?
Oh yeah, we got this.
All right, we got this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I clicked it, but I don't know if it went.
I have not seen
It's a
yours.
tricky system. Like that it's down this way.
Let me double refresh.
Oh, now I have to refresh mine.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Oh
amazing.
yeah. 7
it's
and a
so
10.
good.
Oh yeah. You guys, Davros, you've never been to a library before. X2, you have, but you probably, had somebody helping you. You've never had to
You
like
see
actually
small.
manage it yourself. And yeah, you guys are looking, and this Dewey system is very confusing to you. You guys are kind of looking all around. You see, you eventually you're not able to find the flesh section. But as your eyes are on it, you see there's actually like a couple people looks like your age, X2, that are kind of like they're over by like a table, which it's labeled as like new bestsellers, and they're kind of looking over at that. And that kind of catches your eye, but yeah, you have not seen anything about Flesh. You do also know there is a table near the back of this room, kind of closer to the like the shrine, where you can call a librarian for assistance, which I believe you probably haven't done before, but
I'll check out the bestsellers.
sure.
I swear to God, if Gargo Swift has a new bestseller,
So
I'm
you
gonna start screaming in here.
you go over to the table and you see there's a couple books there. So one of them is The Road of the Duelist by Gargo Swift.
God damn
Oh,
it!
Number one tips from the number one player. Um, so you see, there's a couple people looking at The Road of the Duelist. Additionally, you see there's another book that catches your eye. It's I don't know if X2 you read much fiction, but it seems like a new release in some series called The Dragon Slayer Chronicles, which you haven't heard of before, but it you see on the front it's there's like a little sticker that says new hit play coming this year at the theater. But yeah,
I've somewhat heard this. I think Kabonga has tried to recommend this to me, but I've been too busy, I with making my decks and everything that I haven't been able to check out the Dragon Slayer Chronicles. But I hear it's a good read.
Did all.
So the Dragon Slayer Chronicles it's based off of a play or
no, so it
that's at the
you
theater
know
or
how like when a book will get a sticker that's like now a Netflix series kind of thing. It's
Gotcha.
like that. Like basically, there's a sticker on it that says like that there is a play coming out based on this book. So like this
Gotcha.
is you imagine probably like it's not the first printing of this book that they have out here.
Gotcha. I just try and power my way to the front of the bestsellers and
Sure.
try and get a copy of Road of the Duelist.
Yeah. No, you're and there's plenty of copies up there. And you see it's
Okay.
not that there's not plenty of copies because it hasn't been checked out a lot. You can see there's a lot of spots where there were books. They have to keep it so stocked because there's so many people that are interested in this book right now.
I've been waiting for this book. I forgotten that it just came out recently. I was on there was the listings to be mailed when it was I guess I just haven't checked my mail yet, but have you heard of this book before?
No, but now that I have retribution, will be paid.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, he's getting paid a lot for it. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of deals, everything there. So I mean, really, it's just it makes me happy. As a Swiftie, it's just been a long time coming for other people to really recognize the greatness.
Do you think this place is flammable?
Oh, yeah, actually, very.
Do you think just that errant flame will cause it to all crumble?
Like physically, or like kind of like in the metaphorical, like oh, it's all crumbling down.
Uh, yes.
I mean, probably not. I mean, they probably have plenty of, extinguishers.
So
I'm
it'll
sure
take
many
plenty,
lore keepers. Yeah, it's probably take a
lots of
lot.
flames.
Probably take a
Duly
lot.
noted.
All right, well, I guess maybe we just wait around for the rest of the gang and maybe
You should
do
you should
some
probably keep that book here.
light reading. See, you see, I'm very much like giving that vibe. Like, I want to end this conversation so I can go read.
You should just leave that book here. If you want to
But
learn,
yeah,
I could teach you.
yeah.
Gargo Swift can't teach you anything that I can't. He can only teach you how to be a
Right.
cheater.
Right. Uh-huh.
I play the honest way. The correct way.
The correct way. All right. Well, I will then need to go read about his cheating ways so I can believe you fully.
He's not going to put that in his book. Hey
I just
guys,
kinda
I
like-
cheated.
I just kind of slowly start to exit the conversation.
I check my inventory. Do I have my glowing moss? I forgot to take it last night.
No, you do not. It is gone.
Oh, thank God.
This day couldn't be any worse. I'm gonna go find the back desk and ring the bell.
All right. And we'll say around this time is probably when the other two have made it to the library.
I'll say, I probably misplaced my library card many, many years ago.
Mhm.
So I remember the old ways of doing things.
Mhm.
So I go up to the desk. All right, I have my 2 forms of identification. I got my baking number, my number 2 pencil, my number 3 pencil, my number 5 eraser. I have my next of kin right here. This is Yol. And I have a statement confirming I am who I am, vowing I'm telling the truth, lest my soul be forfeit. It is signed in my own blood. It's actually a random vial of monster blood, not my own. Signed as Yolander Gabblewell Sr. III, and with a seal of a random family crest. I believe, am I missing anything? I think this is all we need.
And Jordan like looks up. He's like, "Wow, we haven't had anyone do the old way in a long time. I mean, yeah, we can still do that. One second. He like rummages around in some drawers and he like looks up a sheet. He's like going down a checklist. Yeah, the 2 form. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll take a sec, but we can get you taken care of. Yeah, let's.
Wonderful.
And then he looks over at you, Yol. Yol, I feel like you probably have already like library card, either the app or the card, just because you were like a student and you probably came here to study sometimes. So I imagine you probably don't need to register.
Yeah, I just have the card on my timer.
Yeah, so you have the app version. Okay. And so yeah, if you want to head in ahead of time, you can. Otherwise, you can wait with the professor. It might it might take a sec because he's doing it the old-fashioned way.
I'm worried about the professor getting lost, so
Okay.
I'll wait.
All
And
right.
apparently is next of kin, so they might need something from me.
That is true. That's true. Okay, so while they're doing that, Davros, you went back to ring the bell, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so I will say, so as you walk towards the back of the room, the desk, it says there's like a desk and there's a sign that says like ring for librarian assistance. Beyond that, you see the section of worship for the lore keeper, and you see a very familiar type of setup. There's an altar that you've seen before. This is it's something known as a divine altar, which you are very familiar with a different divine altar for the holy light, which you've seen a number of times. You of course would know that the divine altar, each deity has a divine altar, and this is not just like, oh, there's like an altar at a church, like any church you go to will have something like that. The divine altar is something that was not created, at least the stories say. They were not created by mankind. They were placed and shaped specifically by the gods, and the stories you hear is they're unbreakable, they're completely magical, they're essentially permanent fixtures of the deities in the mortal realm. So you definitely have heard about this, but you haven't seen this one before. But yeah, you notice that you notice that behind you. But you go to ring the bell and you ring the bell and you actually don't hear a noise. It doesn't make a noise.
So I'll ring it again.
Okay. You ring the bell again. Yeah, still no noise.
I ring it again.
This bell, it doesn't seem to be working. At least that's what you think at first. You feel a presence above you after a few moments.
Oh, sorry. Someone there.
You look up and you see floating down from the ceiling, there is a small, like, it almost looks like a jellyfish-like creature. They have a bunch of tentacles protruding out of their disc-shaped body. You see there's two eye stalks that come out of the top with big eyes at the end of them. And you hear like a boom 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 noise as it starts to float closer down towards you. And you see it gets near you and it's just kind of smiling at you, like blinking one eye after the other and just looking at you.
Uh, 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 hello?
It mumbles like something. It's not language. This thing can't seem to talk, but you hear in your head, assistance.
Oh, yes. I do need help with something, but I also just wanted to report one of the books that you guys have. It's come to my knowledge that it was written by a ghostwriter, and so it's like being fraudulent. The guy who wrote it didn't actually write it, and so I feel like you guys would take something like that pretty seriously. So it's the Road of the Duelists by Gargo Swift. He didn't actually
Oh,
write it.
bestseller, very popular.
Yeah, it's fraud.
Hmm.
Anyways, I just wanted to come back here, and it's a little confusing. It's my first time here. I wanted to see if you have any books on an individual named Grand Overlord Skeleton King.
You see, you say Grand Overlord Skeleton King. You see this thing. So this thing was like, when it first approached you, it was like kind of like a peach colored. And as you say that, you see it turns a little bit orange, and it like kind of like starts looking around. Uh, do not recognize.
Oh, anything in the similar vein as Grand Overlord Skeleton King?
And you see it starts to think again. It's still orange, and then after a little bit, you see it turns like it flashes yellow for a second. Yes, similar. Can take you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Also, do you have anything on something called the White Void?
It turns back to orange for a second. It starts to think. Mm, does not recognize.
That's what I figured. Let's go check out the necromancy stuff.
And it starts like kind of floating off in a direction, and it's gonna take you through one of the doors into another room. So I don't if I don't know if you were planning to tell X2 where you were going. If not, but yeah, you start to head off, following this creature flying around in another room. Um, eventually, you get to a section, and you see it kind of stops and looks in front of you. It's like, skeletons here.
Thank you. What was your name?
Blorbo.
It was fantastic meeting you, Blorblo.
Yes. And it just kind of hovers with you. Like it doesn't leave. It's just like sticking with you while you're in this room.
Uh, oh, is there like a specific like book that came closest to Grand Overlord Skeleton King?
Mm, did not recognize name, so brought to section about bones.
Okay. Is
And you see
there something I
like,
can help you with?
must stay with people. Do not get lost in library.
Oh, cool, 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 cool.
And it's just kind of like sitting there hovering as just watching you.
This is weird. Uh, I'm going to look through this bookshelf, see if there's anything that sticks out to me.
Sure. And yeah, give me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
We're smart and capable.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Man, so there's all kinds of books on different skeletons. Like there's
Too many
paleontology
words.
books. There's you know there's some lists about like there's not a whole lot of like necromancy of like, hey, here's how to do necromancy stuff, but there's books that like kind of mention like a little bit of the history of necromancy. There's books that are about different kinds of like rare creatures, but you're not seeing anything that is like necessarily exactly what you're looking for or what it sounds
Cool,
like.
cool. Can I use my divine sense to see if any book like pings as undead?
Sure. What can
I
divine
don't know.
sense see? Like, what different
It's,
types of things can it see? Can you only pick
it can
one and you're picking undead, or
tell that in your next turn you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
okay? You don't see anything then. It doesn't pick up anything.
It's a lot of words over here, man.
Lots of words, lots of books, lots of reading.
You want to help me?
Oh, what a name you say do not recognize. You
Yeah, he's
sure?
got like a few extra words in his
Hmm.
title. I just can't remember what they were. It's a pretty
Hmm.
long one.
Keywords very important for searching.
Grand Overlord. Is
Hmm.
that a good enough
It starts
keyword?
turning orange. Section on overlords, tyrannical rulers.
No, no, Grand Overlord.
Hmm.
It's a two-parter.
Hmm. Does not compute. Cannot think of book.
Cool. Got any ideas there, Blorbo?
Blorbo have lots of ideas.
Yeah, please tell.
Blorbo thinking about what for food. Blorbo thinking about what to do after work today. Blorbo have all kinds of ideas.
So, what kind of food do you like?
And you see, you see it turns like a shade of green. Many food Blorbo likes. Blorbo likes ideas. Very tasty food. Mm, Blorbo likes knowledge. Blorbo likes good feelings. Those are favorite foods.
Is that a dessert?
Mm, no, not dessert. No, just foods.
So if I gave you an idea, you could eat it.
Mm, yes.
Huh. Maybe you and I were kind of different from everyone else. We would eat simply like. But I just realized your digestive system is completely different.
We are very different, you and I.
But alike,
Mm,
we're
and you
both
see, it seems orange for it
seekers
goes
of
goes
knowledge.
orange for a second, and then it turns pink for a second before going back to the neutral. Not alike.
We're both cool.
And you see, you see it turns like light blue for a second. Yes, very cool, and then goes back to normal.
Cool, cool. All right, I'm just gonna keep looking around, see if there's literally anything.
Okay, and
But that's all I got.
you see, as you look around, you actually are just kind of like looking around. You see the door that you walked through is gone.
Orbo,
Yes.
what happened to the door?
Door moved. Other location.
What what do you mean?
Hmm. Other person come looking for other books, so they go through door, need to go to other section of library, so door move with them.
What? How do we get out?
Oh, Blorbo can take you to other door.
Okay,
This is why
that's
Blorbo will not leave. Otherwise, people get lost. Bad to go in here alone.
cool. Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, we should probably just leave.
Okay.
I don't really like books
Oh, you see, like they turn like dark blue, and they're
about
like, oh,
bones.
oh, don't like bones. Okay, it goes back to normal. Okay.
Yeah.
We go back to main room.
Uh, wherever we came from. Yeah.
Oh, okay, and it starts boom, 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 starts floating off, and you follow it. You do you. It's interesting. You only went into one room to come back here, but Blorbo now has to take you through like 3 different rooms, and then you eventually find yourself back in the room, the main room, and you see X2 sitting at a table reading that damn book.
See ya, Lorbo. Maybe sometime we can, hang out when you're not
Mm.
working.
Mm. Um. Maybe.
Cool. See ya.
Okay. Ring bell if you need more assistance.
Is it 1 time, 2 time, 3 time?
Oh, it depends. You rang 3 times?
Yeah.
Yes.
So 3 times good.
3 times good. Borbo will come.
All right. All right. See you later, buddy.
Okay, bye-bye. You see it starts like floating up to the ceiling. You actually now see, as you watch it float up, you see there's like some like holes in parts of like the ceiling that seem to lead to like some other section. Like you can't really see where, but you see like Blorbo eventually flies up into one of those holes and then out of sight.
Man, this place sucks. So you reading that dumb book?
Yeah, so you see, as you approach X2, he's actually at this point he found his way to one of those like comfy couches that libraries have, just to really curl up and really enjoy this. And you actually see he's also summoned his dragon, who's now just like sitting on the couch in his lap, and it's kind of almost like a father reading his son like a bedtime story. If they were like both the same size, almost like they're both about equal in size at this point, but it's very yeah. That's what you see XU is doing.
Is it any good?
Well, yeah. I mean, you've only been gone. I mean, what, like 15 minutes or so? So we're in chapter 2 at this point, and we kind of got like the foundation of the book going, and I feel like there's some foreshadowing of what's to come later in the book. But yeah, Pink Eye and I have just been reading away.
Isn't it just a book of tips and tricks to win? What are this foreshadowing? A victory?
Well, it's just he's really a master at what he does. And is there any what can I glean, if anything, more about this book?
Like in what way? Like,
Is it truly just this is a strategy book? This is a history of Gargo Swift
I
in
see.
terms of what he's done, or
So it's I mean you're pretty early on, but it seems like kind of a mix of all of them. Like it is there are tips involved. There's some history on him as a player, but also like thoughts about like how he feels about the game, just kind of things like it's really a number of different things. Like it's not just like a strategy guidebook, but it's also not just like a biography or like an autobiography or anything. It's like
gotcha.
it's some fusion of everything that you just mentioned, honestly.
Yeah,
It's like a
I've
recipe
mostly
online. It has
I've
the whole
mostly been
story
showing
and then
him
the tips.
I mostly been showing Pink Eye some of the pictures, though. There's some good illustrations and everything, and so
Of course, that's books. You can't write words.
it's a little hard for Pink Eye to read. Um, yeah, still teaching that.
Well, while you were over here doing this, I was doing some searching for Grand Overlord Skeleton King, and I couldn't find anything.
Well, I mean, I'm sure our friends will have more information, which I see them right over there.
Yeah.
You do see now as the two of you are finally done with the sign up process in a record time. Only took about 15 minutes. The two of you walk in through the doors of the library into the main hall.
Oh,
I-
hey
I-
there, X2 Junior.
Hi.
Hello.
I see you
Just so
have your
guys know.
you have your number 2 pencil.
Yeah, I got my number 2, my 2 pencil, my number 3 pencil, my number 5 eraser, my next of kin, and
Oh,
I
is the
have this
old
note
system?
yeah, this note vowing I'm telling the truth and my soul will be forfeit if I'm not, but I signed it in someone else's blood. Um, my name right now is Yolander Gabblewell Senior the Third. Okay, I know, really, we know I'm X2 Senior, but for here, call me Yolander Gabblewell Senior the Third.
Olander Gapplewell Senior the Third.
Let's call you Yol.
That works.
Well, no, that's my name.
But
Yeah, today you're both Yol to me.
Oh. Oh no.
what was that professor saying about that one family that we should look into? You'll, young man, you remember, right?
Yep, I definitely remember
The
because I
the
wrote it down.
was it the green well? No, the yellow wells? No, it was something well. Red well? Hmm.
Red Wall?
Purple Wall?
Hmm.
I actually forgot to write it down.
It was the black well.
Wow.
Yeah, I wrote it down, but my character doesn't remember. Your character would remember.
Okay, Yol number 1 remembers.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So, what have you guys found on necromantic runes so far, or the skeleton
Oh,
king?
oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, we
Well,
should look
X2
into
hasn't really
that.
done anything. He's just reading some dumb book by some dumb dude. I, on the other hand, was actually doing some research. Unfortunately, I could not find anything on the Grand Overlord.
Okay. Uh, anything on like runes, necromancy runes, flesh?
We were in the
Well,
flesh section.
Yeah, we tried looking on our own, but Yolander Gappleware Senior the Third. I'm sure you remember. He might have been a friend of yours. Do you recall Dewey, the old sorcerer?
Dewey. Oh yes, Dewey. I remember
Yeah,
Dewey.
yeah. He had this whole categorization
Dewey
that he would
Decimal.
do. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. That's the
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were trying to find it on our own, but we might need to call for some assistance. I don't know if you guys want to try that out for the first time all together.
Yeah, all of us together for the first time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
All right. I know it's back here. I'm going to go up and ring the bell. So, guys, actually, you only need to ring
I-
this once. You
I
might
don't
you
think
might
it
think you
worked.
need to
I
ring it.
didn't hear anything.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but trust me, you only need to ring it once.
Did
Yeah,
you
I didn't
feel
hear a
something? Was
sound.
there any feedback?
I think you should
I-
do it again.
No, it's fine. They heard.
You guys
Are you
start to
sure?
hear boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom, boom,
if you got to
boom,
do it a couple
coming
more
from above
times.
you.
Oh,
You look up and you see this creature. That, in case you're not aware, this is a flump, is what it is. But you X2, you have maybe seen this before if you've been to the library. But yeah, you see the little peach colored flump come down, and you see X2 in your head. You hear assistance.
Hi. My name's X2O Jama. I hold up the library card that I don't need anymore.
Yeah, it just looks at you. Okay. You need help?
Yes, we're looking for, and I whisper in my head as I'm not sure if I'm supposed to communicate in my head or out loud. The Blackwell family.
It's turns orange for a second, and then it flashes yellow. Blackwell family, city history. Yes, I can take you.
Thanks, Borbo.
It like looks over at you, and then it looks back to you, Xu. Can only communicate with one person at a time.
Is your name Blorbo?
No.
Oh, that's awkward.
Name is
It's
Ubo.
Ubo, yeah. I mean, you just sees a flump and thinks everybody's named Blorbo.
Mm,
All right, well, Ubo, lead the way.
okay. It starts bringing you off to another side section of the library. You go through the door, and you are in another different large chamber. Kind of floats you over to sections. It's like kind of scanning the walls as it's going. It eventually stops. Hmm. Blackwell in here.
Thank you.
And you see like one of the books kind of like it moves like slightly out of the shelf, like a couple inches. It is kind of high up, yeah.
Uh, you need some.
I'll give you a boost.
Yeah, okay. I'll give X2 a boost.
Okay, and
Thank you.
You see, this looks to be how do I explain it? It's not a phone book, but it's like that a similar idea of like people in the city. It's like a encyclopedia for like citizens of the city. I don't even know what you would call a book like that, but you see this is the B section.
Okay, this is the yellow layers. It has a list of all the people, and you can try and find them that way. So, B, black, and I just look until I get to the Blackwell.
Sure. And there's like a little blurb on every like family that you find in here. And you get to the Blackwell section and you see um so the first thing that is interesting is that there's actually a lot of text that is stricken out of this section. Um just comparing it to literally every other thing on the same page, even in the couple pages before then, this is the first you're seeing this. But there's like names and like certain information that is blacked out. What you do see though is the text states that the Blackwell family was exorcised by the church after dabbling in dark magic, and like under the names of the family members, every single one of them is blacked out. So you don't even know like who is even necessarily in the family, but it's essentially just tells you the TLDR is that they were practicing dark magic, they got caught by the church, and they were exorcised, is the word they used. They were exorcised like that bot from my chat.
Got him.
Got him.
Hey,
Anything
Ubo.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Well, and I show Ubo. I think there's a glitch on the section here. I think somebody used like an eraser, a black highlight. There's a lot of information that's missing.
Yeah, some books, not information missing, but information redacted. Different technically.
Show everybody else.
We get that unredacted.
Above Gubo's pay grade. I guess you would have translated because he can only do one-on-one at a time.
Yeah. Any message they say, assume I am.
Right, we don't have to go through that process, but yeah, just know all of this is the conversation is just happening in X2's head.
Can I ask if there's like an archive of news stories or newspapers at all?
It turns orange for a second and then flashes yellow. Newspaper, events of city. Yes, we have events of city.
Hmm. Anything with the events of city and Blackwell family?
It turns orange for a second. And it's like this is the longest that he sat in this color state of like, and you see like you can tell that like the different colors all have different meanings. But he's just sitting there for a second. Redacted.
Oh,
Would you take us to the redacted?
It when you ask that, it turns like deep purple. No, cannot take you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we have it. We have a name. We don't know anything else. Um, Ubo, is there between you and me? Is there like a restricted section like for certain things?
It turns so it does not turn orange is the first thing you notice. It immediately turns purple for just a second and then it responds, maybe.
Ah. Is there anything else we need to research here while we're here? I don't exactly know what more we can get currently on the Blackwell family.
hmm. I'd like to do a little bit of research about the runes we saw back at the tomb.
Yes.
Oh, why didn't you bring that up? We could have asked the professor.
I the professor seems so busy, and
Well, I'm sure we'll find the answers here.
Yes, I relay that if there's any info about those runes that are cast away the prison of flesh. I
Sure.
think that's what the
So
runes were.
are you asking about the text or were you asking about the runes that were on the jar?
The runes are on the jar.
Okay. Because that's different from the thing you were saying.
Oh, okay.
The the Castaway, the Prison, the Flesh, that was just like scrawled on the ground a bunch. The
Gotcha.
runes on the jar were like magic runes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let's do the rune.
Okay. And yeah, he turns orange for a second and then blinks yellow. Magic runes can take you to a section. Yes. Follow, and then he starts hovering away. Eventually takes you to another section and just stops in front of a shelf. Magic runes.
All right, y'all. Do your thing.
Okay. Should I perform like a investigation check? Or...
Yeah, you can do an investigation check.
You got this.
There's a lot of books, and you will notice that there wasn't a book that like specifically moved out like the last time. You're I will let you know that it seems like if you pinpoint like if the librarian's able to figure out exactly what you're asking and there is something exactly on that, like if you specifically ask them something, they'll be able to like pull a specific book, but just asking about runes in general, they take you just to the section about magic runes, but like they don't necessarily know what you need.
Mhm. Can I ask about runes of the dead or to pay tribute to the dead?
Runes about the dead. You see like a book moves out a little bit.
Okay.
And within that book, it seems to be like this one seems to be more like necromantic. Like you kind of flip through the pages, you don't necessarily see the exact kind of runes you're looking for in here.
Mhm.
Can you maybe just show the rune to the guy?
Can I do that? Can I like pull out the sketchbook and just give him
Yeah,
a
I
rough
mean,
sketch?
if you remember what they look like, yeah, you can kind of sketch them down and show them. He he sits there for quite a second thinking, and then one of the books like pops open. You see, this one is it is a book that is more like holy magic. Um, and you see there's like yeah there you spend some time going through it and you see there's a number of different spells. This one you eventually do find the runes under essentially like it's like a containment, like it's some sort of containment spell with like specifically using divine magic to contain something that is of the lower domains. So this is not just like used for like this isn't like a force cage kind of thing, which is just like, oh yeah, like make something so it can't get out. This is specifically some sort of spell that contains some sort of undead, demon, devil, and like completely binds it. But it is notably it seems like it has no effect on like living like humanoid creatures. It would only work on something that is again of like the lower planes.
Is there anything for like a guidebook on the tombs of this city?
Yes, they would be able to take you to like essentially you could get a like a book that is where people are buried, I guess, is probably the closest thing. I guess I'm not sure if that's exactly what you're asking.
Just anything on tombs, cemeteries of the city?
Sure. Yeah, I mean they can bring you to a section. What like you need to tell me what specifically you're looking for because I as the DM don't know
Okay.
what you're trying to find.
Oh, right.
Like I you got to help me help you here.
I guess we'd be looking for like the tomb we went in, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't
Just,
know
it's
how to.
just
Did that tomb have a specific name to it? I don't
None of you
remember.
checked.
Oops.
I don't read
Well,
words, man.
any guidebooks regarding that cemetery that housed that tomb?
Yeah, they'll bring you to another section, pull out a book on the cemetery, and yeah, essentially you can find like a list of essentially a list of like all the plots where people would be buried. This is you imagine it would be, useful as a book of like, oh, we want to visit so and so's grave, but I don't know where the fuck it is. It is one of those kinds of books. You would see the tomb you visited was listed as Blackwell family.
Okay, so we've already been to the Blackwell family tomb. Well, shit.
I hate to say it, but it's starting to look like we may have to dabble a little bit in the family history of De Laurentiis.
What? What? Why? What?
Because the uncensored parts of the Blackwell had mentioned being banished by divine magic. The runes also divine magic. That would be my family.
Doesn't your family just run a card shop, a long line of card shop gurus?
No, I'm the black sheep of the family.
The Blackwell sheep?
No, not like that. It's
I
a
catch
figure
Oh.
of speaking
lately.
next to you. Calm down.
Oh, okay.
It's I'm not like the rest of my family.
Do you think we could
Gotcha.
schedule an audience with them?
Unfortunately,
Like,
so
unfortunately, yes.
yeah. What's
yeah.
going on with your family? Is it not a good relationship? Not a loving father son relationship like the
No,
Ojama family?
no. It's just not my cup of tea.
Hmm.
Did you maybe we could try and find them and speak to them, and you could stay out. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't talk to you,
Oh,
but they might know something about this. Uh, if we wanted to to go to go that route.
Oh yes, maybe after this we can go talk to your family, have a family reunion. I'd love to see how my brothers and sisters are doing over there, if they're still around. But first, there's one more thing I'd like to look up in this library if we're done in this section. We haven't looked up the phrase that was on the tomb there, the cast away the prison of flesh. Ubo, do you recognize that phrase in any books in the library?
Um, Interesting. You ask them, and he's thinking for a little bit. Um, I think he would come up, he would go purple again, and for a second just say redacted.
Understood. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, seems like we must perhaps go ask your family or other religious leaders that might have more knowledge of this.
Is there anything else? I'm just trying to think of while we're here in the library. Is anything else?
Candlestick in the
Oh,
library.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
it's the other
there's so many things you could research here.
Oh, I guess Ubo, man to jellyfish. Is there anything on history or theories or even ramblings of anybody theorizing about a time loop? Like a situation
Oh,
happening in the past of something happening over and over again, like stuff resetting.
I didn't even think about that.
It turns orange for a second, and then it looks like they turn dark blue. No, no results
oh,
found.
Well, I tried.
Ubo, you have anything about Uko Man?
Hmm. Thinks for a second, goes orange, turns dark blue. No results found.
Interesting. You got anything on Gargo Swift?
It turns orange for a
Other than
second,
the book that he
then
wrote?
flashes yellow. Oh, best-selling book by Gargo Swift. Other than book, no.
What about a report? I heard someone reported him to a different flump.
Reported him to what do you mean?
I told Blorbo that it was a
Oh,
fraudulent book.
right,
I
right,
don't know.
right.
Trying to see if he requested or reported it or something.
Okay. He does it turns dark blue. He's like, unsure of request.
Thought he and I were friends.
This, to be fair, was also maybe 5 minutes later that you first like called this other flump to help you.
I got nothing, guys.
are there
There's
any
nothing on time loops. So
are there any skeleton or undead residents of the city?
Mm, are you asking the librarian?
We're asking you directly.
Oh, me? Not really. No. Like yeah, there's not like skeletons walking around like and stuff. Yeah, no.
Shame.
Oh, I need to know who the counselor of Greenvale is.
Politics section, yes, can take you.
Aha.
They fly a couple rooms over, bring you to a section, and a book pops out.
Why are they always top shelf? Like, I feel like this is targeting at this point.
I give X2 a boost.
So yeah, this is a book on essentially the current government in the city. So there's all the boring details of like how the government actually works, but you're just kind of looking for the names of the counselors, right? So you can
Yeah.
actually get all of them if you want out of this book.
Yeah, give me.
So is there one we would start with, or just go top to bottom?
Talk about him.
Okay, so the counselor, or should I say counselors of Highvale, are Ada and Otto Niven. Um, they are twins who were elected to the same position. You probably know basically the least about them, but yeah, they're the only they're the only layer that has technically more than one counselor. Um, the counselor, obviously, you know, Duskvale is Verdon Ash. You already know him. The TLDR on him, he was like a rich businessman who like started up the casino, or not the casino, started up the Coliseum, and then he kind of got his money through the entertainment business, and yeah, eventually became counselor um, of Duskvale. The Centervale counselor is, let me just make sure I'm getting all their names right. Okay, the Centervale counselor is, sorry, my notes are all over the place. It is Shulara Kolarth. There is, oh, I'm sorry, Centervale is not Shulara. Centervale, sorry, okay, I'm going out of order here. Sorry, my notes are not like ordered super well for this. The Centervale counselor, actually, Davros would know who this is. Whether or not you knew they were the counselor, you're not sure. The Centervale counselor is Saint Dorothea, the head of the Holy Light Church. So Davros, you very much know her. Um, but yeah, she's the head of the Holy Light Church. The Greenvale counselor is Shulara Kolarth. Her section is actually really like empty. There's almost no information about her. Like all the other counselors, and I guess just to jump down, the Undervale counselor is Doldar Ironhammer. They are basically the head of mechanical engineering in the city. So like not like charmers, like magical stuff like that, but like anything that is like physical, mechanical, like essentially like for example, the transfer lifts, like the physical mechanics behind the lifts of like not the magic that like moves them, but like making sure they don't break down. Like he would be kind of the one that's in charge of anything like that. Um, but yeah, there's like kind of just TLDR sections about them. They all have like a little bit of history behind them. You know, again, Doldar was a very prominent inventor, like an artificer. Verdon Ash was a businessman. Dorothea obviously is the saint of the Holy Light. Ada and Otto Niven, they were just kind of like, there's not a whole lot there. They were like really like essentially upper crust people from Highvale along like the upper section of the city. So they were like diplomats, I guess. But yeah, Shirella Kolarth, um, there's basically no information about her before she became a counselor. Like nobody really knew who she was. She was just kind of a citizen that like ran for the position and won. Like she wasn't rich or famous ahead of time.
Wait,
Haha.
you said Saint Dorothea was one of the counselors.
Saint Dorothea is the counselor of Centervale. Yes.
I know her.
What? You know a counselor?
I mean, not super close, but yeah, I know them.
Is she like? Does she play heartstring?
I would imagine not. No.
Huh. So you know people outside of heartstring?
Yes.
Huh.
I was with the church for a little bit.
Huh. I feel like I'm learning so much about you, Davros.
Not really. No. my life and heart are all heartstring.
Right.
Truly dedicated.
Yeah, I'll be number one day after I take out Gargo Swift.
But so explain, how do you know Dorothea?
DM, how do I know her?
Well, it's more of like I don't even know if you've ever necessarily had a conversation with her individually one-on-one. She's maybe spoken to you in like a group setting. Like she would probably know who you are, but so for your reference, and you can explain this to the group if you want, but the title of saint is a very there's only one person under each religion that has the title of saint. Like this is like the pope level title. This isn't, oh, she's just a bishop. Like there's one saint and it's her. Um each of the main religions in the city, they have one saint that is they're basically ordained or chosen by the deity in like some sort of like flash of revelation that so it's not like they're not like elected this position by like any counselor or anything. This is like they're like chosen by the god to be the saint. Sorry, I'm laughing at Matt's camera. But yeah, so she's like the holiest of holy people in the city. Um, and yeah, again, that it's there's only one saint for each religion. So you probably are not necessarily aware of who the saints of for the lore keeper or the arcane arbiter. Um, but yeah, she's like the top dog of the entire operation of the church.
I explain that all.
Wow.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's less that I know her, like personally, but I know who she is.
But your family has connections to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe if we were to go then talk to your family, we could maybe get an audience with Saint Dorothea.
I wouldn't say we could get an audience. I feel like that'd be pretty hard, but we could try.
Yeah, if they were expelled due to holy magic and the seal is holy magic based, then maybe wow. Maybe we can investigate there.
Is Pink Eyes like is he okay? He's very
Yeah,
clingy right now.
yeah. Pink Eye, he's just really he wants to get back to reading the other book. He's very clingy.
Yeah.
Well, while we're at the library, can I actually look up something else?
Sure.
I want to see if there's ever been any histories of rebellions against the king that have actually been noted.
Um, so okay, you do get a hit on this after a little bit of them thinking, and they do bring you over to a section. Um, there is essentially whether or not it was directly against the king or not sure, but there was you see there's a book that's kind of just a kind of general history of the city. Um, there was a time where there was some sort of uprising, and it actually, interestingly, it doesn't go in a whole lot of detail behind it, but um, the book mentions that there was an uprising a while ago that was apparently some people from foreign lands had like sent in people to infiltrate some organization within the city, rise within power, and then they were eventually discovered to be traitors and then were ousted and executed. But as they were being taken down, they did essentially they blew up some sort of building, and there were a lot of people that were killed. And you would reference, do you see that is reference, they call it Burning Day, is the day that it's referenced as in the book. where essentially, yeah, some building was bombed and then it caught on fire and a lot of people were killed. But it is give me an investigation check on this.
Sure.
Would that have been within the past 160 years?
Oh, man, let me check my notes. Man, you guys are really testing my knowledge on my lore on this session.
No, they're not.
All right.
Yeah, Matt told us specifically to ask a billion questions just to trip you
Yeah.
up, Daniel.
I
So we're
know.
trying our best.
These my notes are not organized well is the main problem. Like I have all this I have all this information somewhere, but it's whether I can find it, and dates are very problematic. I don't know where the date was.
Hello, Charlie.
I wish you could search across multiple tabs at once. Google Sheets, that would be so nice.
You can.
On Google Sheets? How?
All right, like yeah. Just there's Control F, and then there's like an option to. I do it all over. Now I'm blanking.
Search
Oh,
workbook
okay.
instead of G.
Yeah, like when you do Control F, there's
Uh-huh.
like more options.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say I think you don't know about it, because I honestly don't know. I'm sorry, I'm a bad DM. I don't have my notes organized properly, but you don't know about this. But yeah, that's all on a 9 investigation. That's what you get out of it. Basically, there was whether or not it was an uprising directly on the king. At least this book doesn't have much more information on specifics, but it was the TLDR. There was some people from a foreign land infiltrated an area of some sort of organization within the city. They were found before anything crazy could happen, but they did essentially they bombed a building when they were found out before they were caught and executed. I didn't think you would ask about that, so I didn't have that prepped at all.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault for being a bad DM. This is not on you for asking legitimate questions.
We've been presented with Google.
You guys, literally, you guys have been given Google. You've had access to Google for a while, but I didn't realize you were gonna ask these questions.
I think we got. I think that's good for now. We got. I'm glad we got the list of counselors because my dad, is looking into something with the Greenvale counselor, Shalara, about the plans that were stolen. Or I guess maybe he isn't anymore because that was yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Yeah. So
Luke.
tricky but hard.
I guess should we look up more information on Halo Tech? Since they're the ones they created the Charmer. It's kind of suspicious.
I mean, like, what about it?
Like just a general history to see if anything pops out.
Yeah, just to
Yeah.
be clear again, to reiterate, you can say, "Hey, can we look up Halo Tech?" There's gonna be some books on Halo Tech. You need to be more specific with what you're asking about specifically, because
Exactly.
I can't just read off, a giant history book of like, "Hey, here's all this shit." Like, I need to know like if there's something specific you're looking for.
I would just look into the history, like when did they start, who started it, important people in the organization.
Sure. Yeah, okay, so you would be able to find essentially Halo Tech is fairly recent. Like, there's not like necessarily a date that they were founded, but it was probably sometime within the last 30 years, roughly, when at least the more recent updates have come out. They were give me an investigation check. I should be making you guys do more investigation checks rather than just telling you a bunch of shit. If you're just gonna keep asking stuff.
I think you should be just tell me, because my investigation checks
Okay.
are so good.
Yeah. So, um, they've really rose to prominence within the last 30 years or so. I'm not going to give you an exact date, but um, the head of the organization just is simply referred to as Mr. Halo. They appear to be a celestial of like some kind, which is very rare. Like, it's not like probably one of the more like rare races or species in the city. But yeah, they're the head of the organization. Their offices, I will say, you would be able to know that they are located in Centervale. They're actually not in the central business district, though. They are located the it doesn't give you a literal map. Now you do have a map on your charmer if you want to pull it out, but it basically says it's on the north side of the city, beyond the park. But yeah, I think with a 12, you are just there's a lot of big words and a lot of text, and it just starts to overwhelm you beyond that. But that's the gist that you have.
Perfect. Are you guys still looking at these big books? A lot of words.
Oh, I think I've had enough library in me for today. Don't know about you lads.
I think I'm
Yeah.
good for the next decade.
Nothing else I can think of right now. No.
Well, I just realized I have to get a library card every time I come here.
No, you'll be in the system as long as you come
Oh, yeah,
back once.
It's on the charmer. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll have to get a card every time I come here. You're right.
I would like to later look up more about Burning Day, but that's going to be for another time.
Sure. All right.
Thank you, Ubo.
Oh,
Glad to
I
help.
may or may
Ubo.
not remember Burning Day. That may or may not be a formative memory in my childhood. I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
I swear I wrote down the date somewhere, but I just like how long ago it was. I have a memory of it, but like I can't. I'm like trying to I'm like control effing Burning Day, and then I don't have notes on the time anywhere near it. Like I'm just so disorganized, guys. I'm
Oh,
so
good.
disorganized.
I mean,
swear I wrote it
it's a
down.
huge ask to,
Yeah.
and that's why it's not relevant at this very moment.
Yeah, I didn't
so
think
if
you
it
would
has
ask
to-
about. I was like, oh, they're gonna ask about skeleton stuff.
Big skeleton stuff, nothing
Yeah.
else.
All right.
Was that guy's name Dildo Ironhammer? Was that the
No, Doldar.
That's the name I wrote down.
It
What was
is
it? Sorry?
Doldar.
Those are.
Doldar. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna have to amend my notes there.
His name is not Dildo.
That's what I heard in the moment, and that's what I wrote down.
Gonna need some whiteout for that one. So
Right,
where
yeah.
do we go from here?
What's the plan now?
All right. Well,
Get some
I mean,
churros.
now
Oh,
we could get some churros.
Let's discuss our next tactics over churros.
You know what? I'm
Mhm.
down.
We're in Centervale, so is this the? Sorry, my pink eye is in front of my notes, but is Centervale the place where we can go shopping? Because
No,
we
that is
have gold,
that's Dustvale.
bro. I just want to buy a health potion.
You guys have had money for so many sessions and just continued to not use it. If you want to go
I
shopping,
want
you
to
can go
buy
shopping.
things.
I'm a businessman. I like to accumulate wealth and never spend it.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find an investment opportunity down there too.
Yeah, you guys can go wherever you want.
My
Oh,
vote
okay.
is a shopping episode.
We can
Yeah,
do shopping. We can look at the prison. We can try to find a way out of the city to talk to, I forget her name. Sherry. We could go look at Davros's family, see if they know anything about the Blackwells, or just
I
ask
think we go
around about the
shopping.
Blackwells.
Well,
Yeah, I think we go
Also,
shopping.
because I'm curious, I'm a little scared though to shop because I don't know if it's a use it or lose it kind of deal. Like
Mhm.
if we buy a
Oh,
physical potion for 50 gold, our gold is on our banking charmer, which carries over.
Yeah,
You
my
know?
glowing moss, it didn't transfer.
oh, thank God.
So that might be
But
something part of the testing to see if certain things carry over.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
you could do that testing.
I spent 2 real silver on soup the other day, and I got it back the next morning. So I have
Interesting.
15 real gold I can spend every day, and I'll get it back the next day.
Also,
I
maybe
like
this is a
that.
bit-
Good thing nothing really bad is 15 gold or less.
I seem to remember Tessa wanted to buy a few things, but she's not around, so that doesn't really help us.
Yeah, I figure she's praying today.
What's the cheapest consumable we can get just to test, or cheapest equipment?
I mean, the
there's
cheapest
all
health
sorts of
potion
things.
is gonna run you 50 gold.
Yeah.
Well, maybe since it's magical, it'll
Yeah.
go through the time loop.
You know what? For the art of science, I can take the plunge.
Well, what
Oh,
about
thank
just
God.
card sleeves? That's equipment, right?
Well, I think it needs to be
Sleeves.
I think it needs to be magical. Because
Yeah,
my
I feel
drugs
like-
didn't transfer.
Uh,
But yes, that's my vote. Go to Dust Vale, do a little shopping, see the stores, see. Because have we even been to Dust Vale?
That's where,
Or
yeah, like
Yeah,
every day. That's
we're
where Devin's
literally-
store is.
okay, that's where
Yeah.
the store is.
That's
okay.
where
Yeah.
Dustvale. It has Dustvale has the Coliseum and it has the
Okay.
Blooming Market, which is basically
Yeah, it's
the
got
main
the-
shopping center of the city.
For whatever reason, I get Dust Vale and Centervale mixed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My family's in Centervale.
Yeah, Centervale is the university and like the central business district, like the downtown area,
So
which is where you guys are there right now. You guys are in Centervale.
Well, I mean, we did talk about getting churros, which is in Dust Vale. So maybe we get churros, do a little shopping episode.
Yeah.
Go for it. And then we'll decide where to go from there.
Yeah, there was that one shop with like the long line. Maybe that's died down.
Yeah, it should have died down by now.
Maybe we can find some stores selling magical artifacts. Maybe we can ask about Blackwell there, or get kicked out.
Or get kicked out. All right.
Just casually ask everyone on the street if they know the Blackwells.
I'm sure with that we won't draw any attention to
Do you know this
ourselves.
family that got executed by the church?
Sure, it's fine. Yeah.
Monet might know something.
Monet. Oh, you guys could go ask
Black Monet.
Monet for help. They would be so helpful.
Wait, we can get new pants.
Oh, new pants
Ooh.
for Monet.
Well, she would have gotten them back though.
That's true.
Yeah, it means we get to seal them again.
Okay, so Monet or shopping trip?
that's the two it
Shopping.
came to. Monet or shopping. That's crazy.
We
Been a long day
uncovered-
Googling.
Well, I know. Like, after a long day of Googling, I want to go shopping.
Yeah.
All
That's how
right.
they get you.
We gotta
Yeah.
partake in some capitalism here.
Yeah, all about that capitalism, dude. All right, we can go shopping if you guys want to go shopping.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you guys will head up to Duskvale, and you will go around the boardwalk of the Grand Fire Tree and back into the Blooming Market. So now I guess I gotta ask what you're looking for. There's all kinds of different shops you could try to go for. There's like a list of all the shops on like a board if there's like a specific type of shop you're looking for. Yeah.
I feel like I'd want a potion seller, something like that. I feel like that's more low stakes.
Hmm. Sure. Yeah, there is potion store is called Lovely Brews. So you would be able to head over there if you want. Is everybody else gonna just go with him, or are you guys gonna split up and go to different stores?
Yeah, I think we should do split it 4 ways. We all each go to one separate store, and then have Daniel do it all at the same time.
Well, you guys can split up if you want to. I'm not telling you you can.
I'm going to the potion shop.
Okay.
I wanted to stay with X2 and ask around.
All right. Okay. So you guys will head over to the Lovely Brews potion shop. Inside you see there's all kinds of potions on a bunch of shelves on the side. The first thing you would probably notice about them is that all of the bottles are like non-standardized sizes. Like, traditional potion bottle you think of is just like kind of like a small, like maybe circular-ish, but there's ones that are shaped like lightning bolts. There's ones that are like just weird spirals. Like, there's not a normal shaped bottle on any of these shelves in here. You see at the back counter, there's a man and a woman that are both at the counter there. You see they're just kind of like looking at each other and talking as you come in, and they don't even like break eye contact with each other, but then they say, "Oh, welcome on in. How can we help you?"
Hello, I am here to buy potion.
Well, I would hope so. This is the right place for that. Did you have any particular potions you were looking for?
What is your cheapest potion?
Oh, well, that would be the standard potion of healing, of course. 50 gold pieces.
Oh God. I look back at the group. I look at my bank app, which has never been filled with so much money. Thinking of all the packs of cards I could be buying with this instead.
I mean, we do have 2 paladins on the team.
Yeah. But you can never go wrong. Okay, I would like to purchase one standard healing potion.
Very good. And you see the woman goes like over to the side and grabs one. You see this one, it's shaped like it's shaped like a diamond, but like a three-dimensional diamond. So like you can't like sit it on its point, so it's kind of like sitting on the side just on one of the edges. She brings it up to the counter. All right. Just the one potion for you today.
I look back at the group. Anything you guys want?
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I guess that's it. What are your names?
Oh, my name, and the man speaks up. My name's Gabriel. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm
Um,
X2.
X2. Very I, I don't mean to be rude, but you're buying a healing potion. You don't look like much of a fighter. Um,
Oh yeah, well, kind of a new line of business I'm going into.
right. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. I'm sure you'll be able
Hopefully.
to keep up with it. But yes. This is my partner Jill.
Hello, Gabriel and Jill.
It's nice to meet you. Well,
I
if you're getting into a business where you need health potions, maybe we'll see you again as a returning customer.
I'm sure we will potentially be back.
And they gesture over to their scanning machine. Feel free to scan your device here. Of course, we selling a magic item. We can't accept physical gold. So
Right.
Hmm.
Ah, I look. I I look at the professor and just nod, and I.
I put the 15 gold I had in my hand back in my pocket.
all right, and you scan it. The transaction goes through. All right. Thank you very much for your business.
Thank you. I stuff the healing potion into one of my pockets. All right. Anything else?
Actually, I'd like to ask the shopkeeps something.
Of course.
I work at the Eye of Beholder Museum, and we're looking on setting up some new exhibits, but we need some consultants to help us. You wouldn't happen to know any necromancy experts, would you?
Necromancy experts, and they kind of look at each other. That's a bit spooky, isn't it?
A little bit, but the museum curator, Monet, she's a bit daring,
Hmm.
but we'll have it all under control, don't worry.
I see. Necromancy. I mean, not anybody that we would know. I mean, we don't really associate with the spooky types. But I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, sir. We can't help you with that, I don't think.
No worries. If you do find anything, just let me or Monet know at the museum.
Of course. The museum in Centervale, correct?
That's correct.
All right, very well. We'll keep an eye out for you.
I get it. Anyone else have anything?
Like so.
No, I'm good.
Any other stores? Thinking anything like potentially like equipment, magic shops, scrolls, that sort of thing.
So there is not and I mean Levon and Devin would probably know this. Like there are stores that can sell magic items. You don't have to just be like a magic shop to sell magic stuff. But there's not like a store that is, hey, this is, the traditional fantasy setting magic shop. But people talk about there allegedly is one. But like nobody really knows where it is. Um but yeah, like I mean, there's all kinds of shop. Like you mentioned equipment. There's like you could get like weaponry or armor. There's equipment stores there. But yeah, if you're thinking like the Gilmore's Glorious Goods type thing, that's like there's rumor that people say something like that exists, but nobody has been able to find it.
Gotcha.
Oh yes, I actually run a magic stall nearby sometimes. I have a bunch
Maybe
of
that's what
magic
they're
goods I
talking
bring
about.
up, and that's probably what people are talking about. I have all my old adventuring equipment and knickknacks I've got over the years. Um, a hero sword, cursed objects, all those kinds of things I sell to people.
You sell cursed objects to people.
Sometimes.
Do they
I feel like
know?
I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning
Of
a
course
lot
they
about a
know.
lot of you.
I label it a cursed object, and people are curious, and I
Okay.
convince them to buy it. I
You
think they're
convince
cursed.
them. You okay? I seems a little dangerous.
Well, that's all that I had to do in Duskvale. Um, I guess as far as shopping goes, I think the plan is hopefully to not use this health potion to then see if it carries over to the next day. But if I need to use it, I need to use it.
Should we go check out that shop with the long line?
Oh, yes. It's a fashion store. I know.
Oh yeah, you know me. I love fashion.
Like it says the blob that is not wearing clothes, I think.
It looks like you're doing it.
Hell yeah. Sure. Yeah, you guys can head over there if you'd like to. As you mentioned, yeah, the line is gone. The people that were crowding around the store seem to not be there anymore. I mean, there's people shopping inside, but yeah, whatever was going on is not happening anymore. You see the shop, it's a clothing store. It's called Drip Drop is the name of the store. Um, so if you guys would like to head in, by all means.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. You head inside and you see, yeah, it's a clothing store. This seems like, one of those stores that like all of the most popular high schoolers would go to and shop at. You see, there's a couple people that are shopping inside. You see, there's a woman at a counter. She sees you come in. She's like, "Hey, come on in. Let me know if I can help you with anything."
Hello, we're here to check out all your drip
Oh, well,
drop.
you could definitely use a little help there. I see you don't got anything.
Exactly. I looks like I could use some help.
Sure. Well, what are you looking for? Anything in particular?
I'm I'm looking for an outfit that says, "Wow, this guy is the best heartstring player."
Hmm. Okay. It's a little interesting look that we haven't had anyone
Yeah.
ask for before. Okay, we can try to help you out. And she'll like kind of like walk out from behind the counter and just start looking through some outfits. And I don't know shit about fashion, so I can't tell you what kind of clothes she would pull out because I just wear fucking t-shirts and shorts every day. But
Do
yeah,
I need to go get my wife?
yeah, go get Abby. She can help us with this. But yeah,
Yeah.
so she's kind of just picking up stuff. She's like pulling out, looking at you. No, not your color. And she like kind of like she's really like super analyzing like what would look best on you. Um, yeah, as that's going on, I mean, if there's anything else you want to do, or if any the other three of you guys want to like look around and do anything, let me
Excuse
know.
me, miss. I walked by this morning and there's a huge line. Is that kind of like normal here, or was there like a new special release,
Oh yeah,
or
there was a release this morning. It's all sold out, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. But yeah, we had an event this morning. Uh we had a couple celebrities stop by, so that was maybe why you saw the crowd. I mean, whenever there's a new release, there's always people coming by, but this is a pretty big day. So we had a
who who was it? Can I ask?
yeah. Oh well, Princess Delia was here. She had some a new line that was coming out today. So she came by with one of well, she's in that like new play or whatever. She's starting like her acting career, but she came by with one of the stars of the show as well. So there were all kinds of people coming by trying to get their autographs, and it was I don't it was great for business. I'll tell you that much. We made a lot of money this morning.
All right. So would I have heard of Princess Delio?
Yeah, this is like the princess of like the king's daughter.
Okay.
Well, at least she's gonna look good at the funeral. How do I look, guys? Do I look dashing, daring,
How does
dastardly?
can, are you able to describe how
Yeah,
you
Devin,
look?
please describe the clothes that you're trying on.
Ah, shit. I'm supposed to describe it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna describe it.
Uh,
I mean, you're the one who picked out the clothes, so
I was following her expert opinion. Uh, I wear. I'm wearing this long blazer, like black leather pants, this low cut white shirt. She put a chain around me, and I also have a scarf.
I think the chain and the scarf are like slowly sinking into you.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I can force it out.
I They may make you buy it if you do that.
You saying I can't have drip?
No, I
Well,
mean,
that's why we're here.
I
drip
feel like
drop.
the chain completes the outfit though. Without it, it's just kind of whatever, you know.
no, the chain's great. It's just if it gets absorbed into you and then you force it out, I think they might make you buy it on the spot.
But do I look good? When you see me, do you think, wow, that guy,
Lads,
Ah,
he wins?
what the hell are we doing here? We're adventurers. What are we doing here wasting our time with these knickknacks and clothings? Unless we're trying to get a disguise, we should be out there solving the mystery. Doing the detective work. Eyes on the prize, fellas. What are
Well,
we
don't you
doing
want to look?
here?
Don't you want to look good while you solve the thing?
Well, that is true. Yes, I do want to look good while I solve. Yes, yes. Okay. But beyond that,
Do you want to pick up
Hey,
some
I'm
clothes for
sorry.
the
I don't think this outfit is me. It's just I don't think it's really working.
Okay, well, if you say so, I think you look pretty dapper in it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, of course.
How much is it?
It'd be 15 gold.
here
15
I
gold, you say?
gotcha. I hand
Eh,
her 15 gold. Let's just get out of here.
What was the store called again? Sorry.
Drip drop.
Right. Right.
got a new DLC outfit for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna disappear tomorrow.
Each day
I'm gonna
you
get
can
this outfit
change your
every
outfit.
day.
Okay, that is what we are going to use the 15 gold for. From now on, each day somebody can get a DLC outfit.
And this is right by my shop, so it's pretty close by.
Yeah.
All right,
Just
that's
pick up the clothing on the way there every day.
well. I mean, that we did get some information about why there's a
Yeah,
line to
that poor
Somalia.
girl. She doesn't know.
Hmm.
You guys think we should use that knowledge? Like we could
For in the future, for
contact her?
sure.
I'm trying to think because if she knows nothing, we're gonna come off as a bunch of weirdos.
I mean, that goes without saying.
Yeah, good point.
I think we should know more of what's happening before
Yeah,
we talk to her.
So that's in like 6 time loops. We'll reconnect on this issue.
Yeah.
and 6 time loops. But now we know how to potentially talk to her.
Yes.
Well, maybe you do. I can't talk to anyone.
What? What do you mean?
Y'all, you can talk very good. You and Monet are just the best of friends.
Oh no, you guys have seen it. When we went to the professor, I asked Yol to ask any questions. He did not see, couldn't think of anything. He stuttered. He really can't talk to anyone. It's something
Oh
we're going
well,
to work on.
y'all, we can work on that. We got plenty of days ahead of us.
Yeah, we could workshop that.
All right. Well, existentialism of that statement aside, we're due now.
Oh, I mean, now we did our shopping episode, so now do we just check out Davros's situation?
Or we get some churros and play heartstring instead. You know, I mean, do we really have to?
A wise man once said, "Eyes on the prize, Davros."
What's the prize?
I I think like
I also
saving the
don't.
day, saving the world.
I also don't have eyes in the traditional sense.
Right. I realize no eyes. So
Realize.
well, yeah, but I think if we're again talking big picture, it's either go investigate for Davros's line because they are more holy, and that seems to be somewhat related for the Flesh King. Or we could go to the prison and potentially talk to Polly, but what would we talk to him about?
Uh,
Uh,
we could
There's
ask him
that
about
setup, right?
there's that setup, and we could try and get more information on Sarlin, who we speculated could have knowledge of the time loop as well. He might be keeping his memories. But I feel like Davros's family might be the stronger lead.
There's a lot of
Professor-
different things you guys could do, so no
yeah, you guys
pressure.
think about family or like my drip?
Would you, Davros, and maybe you need to be the decider. Would you rather meet your family in this drip or not? Because I feel like this is a 1 day drip.
Do I look good though?
I think you look great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you look great. I say as a kobold wearing like a silver trench coat with sleeves cut out and a popped collar.
I guess. I guess we could go to Centervale and check out the church. I haven't been there in some time.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
We'll let the
yeah.
professor do the talking.
Oh yeah, I'll just be in the back then. All right, I love this plan. Let's go.
Davros actually has the best disguise of all of us. He could just say he's Davros the 36th or 35th or 34th. Or sorry, was it 20? Or sorry, I don't recall.
I'm number 37.
Yeah, 36. So you could say you're the 36th or 3rd or 4th or whichever one.
Yeah, but
And
what if we actually encounter the 36th?
Okay.
He
We
just
can
he just has a presence. I can't really copy that. You know, I'm not him.
If you guys want
I
to do
just
this my way, we're gonna be holy inspectors, checking for
what
the
does that
holiness
entail?
of the church.
You know, Professor, I don't know if you know this, but we've actually tried being inspectors before.
Oh yes, it works every time. It's a really good trick.
Well,
Technically, it hasn't failed.
I think we just start, instead of lying right off the bat, we lead with truth. That Davros is here to see his parent or something.
Huh. I never thought of that.
Let's just keep it simple, you know?
If it doesn't work, we'll be inspectors.
Yeah,
But we'll
Yeah,
start
I
with
could-
the truth.
Yes.
I can always disguise myself.
Right? I guess we're heading to Centervale to the church.
I'll be in the back.
All right. You guys make your way back down to Centervale once again. And I mean, Davros would be able to lead the way since he very much knows where it is, though.
From the back.
From the back. Leading from the back.
Just go that way. To the right.
And yeah, you eventually do find yourselves in front of the massive Cathedral of the Holy Light. It's towering buildings, stained glass windows, gold filigree everywhere. This is a very, like, overwhelmingly beautiful building. You guys are currently standing out in front of it, in front of the stairs
Yeah, it's
leading up to
okay.
it.
What do you guys think? It's a little bit much.
Wow.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
It's all right.
You think
Hey,
the
maybe
whole
we'll run
void
to the
appreciates
Saints.
this?
You think what did you say? The Holy Light appreciates this?
No, do you think the White Void appreciates this or
Oh,
against it?
I honestly, I feel like it's good that we're here today because I don't think Tessa
Oh,
would
thank
be
God.
able
Yeah.
to.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Tessa would be able to enter.
Yeah. I looked up the White Void at the library. No go. I don't think it's real.
I mean, I feel like we all feel that, right?
Yeah.
Nonsense! The White Void is all around us.
Hey, on that note, let's go inside. Just don't mention that. Probably
Okay, okay.
it's all about the holy light here. I
All right.
All right, let's go inside.
You all head inside.
make myself look a little bit taller.
Okay. You make yourself a little bit taller, and yeah, you see inside there's rows of pews. You see so you're entering into like the main cathedral, and like so this is like the main place of worship where you imagine like a lot of the sermons take place. You see at the far end there's like a raised section where someone would give their preachings the holy light. There's all kinds of like hallways off to the sides of the building as well, leading off to different sections of the building. But yeah, this is the main cathedral is the first thing you enter in through the main doors. You see there's like there's a number of people that are just kind of sitting in the pews, just like individually, just here for to offer just some quick prayers. You also see there's like a number of clergy people just kind of scattered throughout. Not really like paying any of you any mind individually necessarily. So it's not like they're not like watching you as you come in, but yeah, there's plenty of people all throughout just kind of off doing their own thing. So yeah, what would you all like to do in here?
I want to go up to like the nearest member of a church I can find and ask them, excuse me, do you happen to know where Davros Delarantis is?
Oh yes, he would well, I believe he was in the hospital wing earlier. But I'm not sure if he's still there. I think he said he had business this afternoon, so it's possible you might have missed him. I mean, you can certainly go check if he's still there, but I'm sorry, I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you all the same. And Davros, which way's the hospital wing?
It's that way.
Okay. Start walking that way.
All right.
Are you sure you don't want to leave, Davros?
No, I'm good.
Are you all gonna
Like, I feel
follow
like this
him?
is- Yeah.
Okay. All right. And you make your way down one of the hallways and you eventually reach into another large open room. One thing you notice about pretty much like even the hallways in this place, like the ceilings are like 50 feet high. Like these are like you're imagine like, you know, if you imagine like a cathedral, the height of it is like every room is that high. It's not just like the main room. So as you head down one of the halls, you eventually reach into another very large atrium. You see Davros, of course, you would know this is the hospital wing. Now, the Holy Light, it's obviously primarily a church, but they're also, you know, the main healing group of people in the city. So they also operate as a hospital as well for the sick and wounded. And this is often what 36 is typically doing, where he works is in this wing generally. Can I have everybody give me a perception check as you come in?
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess yeah, Davros with a 21. I think for you, thank God it looks like he's not here. You just scan the room, you do not see 36 anywhere. So it sounds like the person that Levon talked to earlier mentioned that they maybe had some sort of plans or somewhere that they had to go.
I think we're off the hook. He's not here.
Well, maybe we can ask around to where he is, and we could go find
Yeah.
him.
Or we can go get those churros we talked about.
Oh, in due time, in due
Pass
time.
by the churros. In
What was that?
Dustvale. They're in Dustvale.
Oh, I guess I got to go back, right?
I'm
Well, we
gonna
have
look for another like healer or clergy member or someone and go up and ask
Sure.
excuse me, do you know where Davros Dolorantis may have gone off to?
And the person you walk up to, you see they're an interesting figure. They're in like a mask, and like just a full like they're like wearing healers garb essentially. It's not, there's like not a uniform necessarily that you have to wear, but many of the clergy of the Holy Light are wearing like similar like kind of like golden robes, not like fully gold, but white and gold essentially. But yeah, they have a mask on their face. You can't see what they look like, but they turn to you. You were looking for 36?
Davros, which one? What were you looking for?
36.
36, yes.
I believe you just missed them. I do apologize.
Ah, darn.
They were here just this morning, but they had business elsewhere that they had to take care of.
Oh, that's right, the dead body.
Do you know where they might be now?
I'm sorry, I'm not his keeper.
What do you know where his keeper is?
His keeper? Oh, he doesn't have one. I mean, unless you mean, I guess, the head of
How does it work?
the hospital unit.
Hmm.
Is that who you're referring to? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but you seem to not know your way around this place, do you?
Unfortunately, I do not. I apologize. I just need to speak to 36. But it's okay if he's not in. I can come back another time.
You see
Fair enough.
X2 exhale as he was worried he was about to lie into a health inspector role yet again.
You see, if you must know,
No, I think we're good
I'm
here.
actually a family
No.
therapist, and the 37th and
think-
36th really need to have a conversation.
Right, I don't see how there's anything I can do about this. They're not here.
Well, let
It
him know
sounds
if
like
you
we'll
see
just
him.
come back in the morning. This is the morning thing.
Right.
Thank you. May the holy light be with you.
And I'm just fidgeting in the background.
Well,
I
while I'm
said that in
lying
a long
about this,
time.
I'm still wearing my whole Professor Davari outfit.
Okay. And yeah, I guess as you're looking around, Davros and X2 Senior, just looking around at there's a number of people that are here in the hospital wing. There's it's not like you recognize like anybody per se, but it seems to be like fairly understaffed. Like this is the person you're talking to is the only healer that's currently here at the moment. But yeah, there seem to be like, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 people that are in like different cots throughout the wing. Like this isn't like all the people that are here don't have like their own individual rooms, but they have like kind of like they're curtained off in their own sections, like in one giant room essentially. But yeah, they seem to be a little bit understaffed, only the one person there, but just you don't, again, it's they're not all in their individual rooms. There's just basically one big room that you're seeing all these people in. Just to give you a layout of the room. But yeah.
Guys, I do remember I was mistaken for 36 in one of the loops. Because I believe they had requested his presence for the dead body that's in the Undervale.
So that's where he could be now.
I think. Is that right?
Yeah, so you ran into an acolyte in Duskvale named Katie who thought you were 36. And it was in Duskvale. She was
what she was basically called over to inspect the body. So you maybe have it a little bit backwards. She was the one that was inspecting the body, but she was
Oh, gotcha.
supposed to be with 36, and she like asked you where he was, like after she realized the mix-up.
Uh,
But yes, it was Undervale was where he was allegedly supposed to be, according to Katie.
do we see Katie here? You mentioned there's one person on staff, but I don't know
No,
if there's...
just the person that Levon was talking to. There doesn't appear to be anybody else in the room immediately. And like, just for reference, you guys are like, this is like probably in the mid afternoon now. Like not super, like maybe like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Based on when you ran into Katie in the last loop, or whenever that was, she's probably in Undervale right now. But yeah.
I guess
Sounds
we...
like much. Yeah, sorry.
Everything leads to the penitentiary. Undervale.
I suppose so. We can go to Undervale, see if we see the 36th. If not, head to the penitentiary.
Sounds good.
Maybe we'll never find 36. That'll be okay.
Maybe he'll never find him.
That's fine. It's
All
cool.
right.
It's cool.
Are you guys heading out of the Holy Light Temple?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
All
believe
right.
so.
As you guys are leaving the temple, Davros, you're kind of like still sticking in the back, and you hear from behind you, 37. You're visiting the temple again.
I turn around. Who do I see?
You see, this is an elven woman. She is actually an Eladrin, an autumn Eladrin, so orange hair, kind of orange skin. You would know her as Mrs. Goldenfield. She is essentially, she is the head of the hospital wing. So your father works directly under her. What brings you back to the temple after all this time?
I just uh
You don't
you
have to be
know
nervous. We're all family here. All
yeah.
brothers and sisters under the light.
Under the light. Understood. I just wanted to, say hi, visit. It's been a while.
It
I
has
wanted
been a
to see
while.
36. Yeah.
I think you
Do
just
you know
missed him,
where?
unfortunately.
Oh, where was he headed off to?
He was heading down to Undervale.
Oh, Undervale. What for?
Yes. He had business with, well, he was supposed to be helping out Katie with, have you met her? I'm not sure. I think she may have been after your time with us, but,
Can't say I have.
right. She's a new disciple, and
Gotcha.
she was, we were assigning her to essentially be on healing duties at Undervale for the festivities tonight, and we wanted Davros to go along with her. And she like kind of just like, can you give me an insight check actually? Okay.
Oh, actually, I bet.
She doesn't like, she's always, because you have met her before. Like this is not the first time you've met this woman. She's always given you like kind of weird vibes, like not like she's mean necessarily, but she's just very like, she's just very hard to read. But yeah, she just kind of like eyes you over, and she's like, well, if you're looking for your father, it's possible he's in Undervale still, but could be off doing other tasks as well. There's all kinds of places
Thank
that
you.
need the Holy Light's blessing.
Yeah, I agree. Holy light shines on us all.
It does indeed.
Was there anything else?
No, just thought I would say hi. It's rare to see you
Yeah.
in these parts anymore.
It was nice seeing you again.
Of course. Remember, you can always come back. The light will always accept you with open arms.
Yeah, yeah.
She kind of smiles and like bows her head to you and starts walking away.
I already see you. I hate this place.
Wow. She
What was that?
seemed interesting.
She's always giving me the creeps.
Yeah, she scared me too.
Yeah.
So you used
When-
to be like one of them?
I forced myself to be. It just never really
Wow.
fit me.
Right.
And then I found heartstring, and the rest
A
is history.
different kind of light.
The better kind.
Wow. You're lucky that Tessa's not here. If she knew you were religious of any kind, I mean,
Yeah, so that's thumbs the word about that, right, guys? Just not mention it.
Lips are sealed.
Yeah. Someone hasn't said anything.
Professor?
it's like
Well,
I guess
off
we
to
will.
Undervale.
Oh no.
I guess yeah, we'll head to Undervale then. We're really going to all the Vales.
Yeah, you're
Mhm.
hitting all the places today, dude. All right.
Just need to get to Highvale.
I know. You
Yeah,
can
right.
cap
And
it off
Greenvale.
there at the end of the day.
Ooh.
Why
Just watch
start?
the king get killed again.
Maybe we can ask the one dude what his name is if he's a Blackwell.
What
Oh
one
yeah, let's
dude?
go watch the king get killed and
He
interrogate
totally
the
won't
guy.
tell us.
Yeah.
Oh, in Highvale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they'll tell you. All right. What are you off to in Undervale? Where are you going?
I think first we want to do like a vibe check around to see if anyone's seen 36, and if that doesn't pan out, maybe the prison. What do you guys think?
I agree. I mean, it can't be hard
Yep.
to find someone who's seen the news. Like they kind of stand out.
Sure. Yeah. You guys, I don't know, persuasion checks all around, I guess, for trying to talk to random people, see what
Oh,
they
finally something I'm good at.
Dude, I'm like, okay, you guys, so many of these
And I
checks,
roll bad.
like, that are like intelligence based have been like history, what is investigation intelligence too?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you guys were like fail. That's why, like, in the library, it's like there was a point on my screen, there were 5 failed checks in a row, and I was like, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to give you here. Like,
We're all really dumb except
yeah,
for Yol.
yeah.
See, this is why we just gotta talk to people because most of us are really good at talking to
Yeah,
people.
Yeah, I got a
exactly.
+7 for my persuasion.
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah, X2 Senior, the disarming old man. You do get some information out of somebody that they saw a plasmoid earlier today. They mentioned something. It was fairly recently. They saw her with like some young like acolyte from some girl from the Holy Light. Um, but yeah, this was like an hour ago. Maybe they saw them.
Oh, do you know whereabouts that you saw this individual?
Oh, they were like at the square. It seemed like they were. I think they were. Every year when we had the festival, they always have some healers on duty, just in case, like, I don't know, any freak accidents happen. So I think they were just kind of stationed up at the square, just in case.
Oh, thank you for stopping to speak with us.
Of course.
We'll be on our way. And I guess we'll go to the square and take a look around.
Sure. Yeah, you guys stopped at the square briefly at one point. To X2 talked to some locals here and had a great conversation with them. But
Good
yeah,
job.
yeah, it's I mean it's it's a similar vibe to the one in Highvale where, you know, there's just all kinds of people running different food stalls, there's game stalls. Yeah, you guys kind of look around. You don't see them immediately here necessarily. But
I
yeah.
guess they're not here, guys. Prison?
Just checking. It is not like what time is it open? 12 to 1.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
past the
Ah, the
pizzeria.
pizza.
We can't get pizzas.
Yeah, it is past that.
Darn.
Good looking out though.
I mean, if we can't find them, I think we'll. If you guys want to just go to the prison, we can head over there.
Is for my own sake, has the body been cleaned up at this point,
It would have been,
or
yeah.
it
Mhm.
Yeah,
is
you basically like the alleyway gets locked down like pretty quickly after the morning. So yeah, at this point it's you imagine it's probably been cleaned up already.
this will do a little prison action.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do prison.
All right.
36 not here.
Okay. You guys will make your way over to the penitentiary. Just showing up.
What is our story, y'all? Are we
Um,
prison cell inspectors, or are
I
we
don't-
family members?
I'm not a prison. I'm not meant for prison. I don't belong there. I don't think I would last in prison. I don't look like I belong in prison. What am I supposed to do?
I
mean,
think we're just here to ask about the guy who killed the guy in the alley. He's locked up, right?
Why would they tell us?
Because we're his lawyers.
Oh no.
Well, can't we just say that you're looking for 36?
Wait, why would the prison know?
That's a fair argument, actually.
I think lawyer is actually much better than prison cell inspector. Let's go with that.
I wonder. Can we just like ask if he's accepting visitors? Can't they accept visitors? I feel like we start with the
Visitor,
truth rather than a
and-
lie.
And then if they say no, then we say we're his lawyers. And what's our law firm?
Uh,
Because they're gonna ask like what our law firm is, and we have to have at least two of the names in the law firm to be the same name.
So there are many issues with this lie. The biggest one being we do not have our khaki pants. All lawyers have a nice set of khaki.
I could disguise myself to look like I have khaki pants.
Yeah, but you're currently dripped out in a gold chain.
Yeah, I am. You ever see like those billboards for those like ambulance chaser lawyers?
No, can't say I
Okay.
have.
All right. So visitations and then lawyers, right?
Visitations, and then
yes.
how about we play it by ear after that?
Yes. Yes.
I really wanted to pretend to be a lawyer though.
The time
But,
to
alright.
do so will come.
Okay. We can always try again tomorrow.
All right. So you're heading in and gonna be asking about visitation hours.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
This is surely gonna work.
Oh, it's surely gonna work. There's no way it's
Yep.
not going to.
Let's
All
go.
right.
We got a backup plan.
So you approach the penitentiary. It is a very, very gloomy building. It is not tricked out with any nice paint jobs. It is just bare bones. Just it's not trying to be a happy place, right? You see there's the two front doors. You push your way inside into a lobby area. You see there are a couple doors on other sides of the room, as well as a front desk in front of you. And you see, actually, there are a couple creatures is probably the better way to put it behind the desk. There are automatons of some kind, some sort of mechanical constructs that are behind the desk in the front of this room.
Is the penitentiary in Brightside?
There, yes.
Gotcha. I guess I push Davros to the front. Or I try to, and then I'm just like, oh.
Hello. Hello.
How can we assist you?
We are here to see about visiting a recent inmate.
What is their name?
Polly
Last,
Finnegan.
Polly Finnegan. State your name.
Gerald.
What did you say?
Gerald.
X2 O Jama.
Name not found on allowed visitors list.
Who's allowed to visit him?
Classified information for
Oh
non-allowed
my
visitors.
god, of course.
How do we get on the allowed list?
List is provided by incarcerated individual.
How do we get on the list if we can't see the incarcerated?
Incarcerated individual provides list of people they would like to be considered allowed.
Guys.
What about his lawyers?
Guys, this is not do we need to get ourselves arrested? Do we need to go from the inside?
No, I think we need to come back earlier in the day, introduce ourselves to Polly, convince that we're allies, to get him to add us to the list.
Wait, I thought Polly was house arrest.
No.
I didn't think he
No,
was.
Don Finnegan
Yeah.
is.
Don
is
Finnegan
Oh,
is.
Don.
the Don.
Is it? Remind me, was Polly arrested for the murder in the alley, or was it for a different reason?
Polly was allegedly arrested for the murder in the alley.
Okay. I did not write that down.
And then the Don went to his trial and demanded to see the manager, amongst a few other things.
Yeah, so a slight correction. The trial hasn't happened yet, but the Don threatened to... He said if Polly was found... So Polly is basically in holding right now. Like, he has not been, like, convicted of anything yet. The trial hasn't happened, but... Yeah, the Don essentially said, like, if Polly is found guilty, someone might bomb the courthouse, is what he was just letting them know that he heard that.
Right.
Such a nice warning to give them.
Yeah.
Good guy.
So what's the plan here?
I mean,
We
Both
could
our options failed.
go to Don Finnegan, do that again, tell him we have information that Polly's innocent.
But we don't.
Yeah.
So then we can get on the allowed guest list and go in and talk to him. But that's a lot.
I could pretend to be the sister.
That could work.
I don't.
When is Dolly's debut concert?
It is tonight.
Tonight. That's too late though. I was like, if we could get in good with the sister, then maybe she could also be our in to visit Polly.
Yeah,
But
just
I
pretend to be
guess
her.
how can we pretend to be someone?
Magic.
You have magic?
Yeah.
I thought you just like miss things and then try and tell me I'm cool.
Yeah.
So we could have just like hocus pocus them this whole
No.
time.
I don't think that'll work on them, but it is something I can do. But I could pretend to be someone.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like you should have led with that.
You don't like lying though. Isn't that
I
like
wouldn't
the
be
epitome?
lying. I'm still X2.
The thing is, we never talked with Dolly. I don't know if I could.
I think
I mean, could you just beat the Dawn?
worst case
But
scenario.
he's under house arrest.
Lair arrest. It's different.
Oh, it's the entire lair. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guys, I'm not very good with voices.
Well,
I mean, we could try and get arrested and talk to him that way.
I'm picturing us just in the prison yard with Polly, just cutting it up. We get matching tattoos and everything.
What if we just start a fight right now?
I got a healing potion.
They're forced to. Oh, that would get confiscated.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we don't want the healing potion to get confiscated.
yeah, and we'd be fighting both prison guards and prisoners, possibly, depending on how it goes.
I think
But
we
we
just
could
got to get
just
there earlier.
yeah, we just start a fight.
I
Start throwing some
feel
punches.
we do not go the way of. This is Matt talking. I don't feel like us going the route of getting arrested and going from the inside is the way.
Yeah, I almost kind of feel tempted to just start a new loop because I feel like a lot of things need to be done earlier.
Because if we start a new loop and from the morning immediately go and try and find Polly, then if we're able to find him, we don't even know where he is. But assuming we can find him, we then just be like, hey, you're going to be arrested.
And we get
Or-
information. Like, we tell him, get in his good books, get information from him, and then we stand around the town square to find 36 because we know he's there at some point.
I like this prison fight though, guys. Have you ever thought about the sort of business you can create from inside? Be sort of
Wow,
like a
tell me more.
kingpin. Yeah, you just kind of be like a kingpin. Like inside, you have to trade physical things, and I feel like I could be that person if I got on the inside.
Yeah, but that'd be for the one loop. Also, you might get stabbed.
It's fine.
You were complaining about having 9 HP a few hours ago.
Yeah, I don't have that anymore.
You got me there.
All right, I guess you could just start a new one. But going to prison, that's always an option.
Maybe
While
for
we're
I mean, I hate that I hate that I am entertaining the idea of prison. But what's the worst that could happen if we go to prison?
Yeah, it's just gonna reset. We only have to spend one
As
day.
long as we don't get shanked on day one.
Yeah, that couldn't happen, right?
that could
Ugh.
very well happen.
Because we break in, or not break in, we get put in, we gain information from Polly, and then we use that information to then get his help in the next loop.
I think that's too risky.
I'm just
Professor.
thinking the experiment we're doing with the health potion, we can't do if we do this, and we just lose that 50 gold.
That's fine. That's just his gold. It's not mine.
Yeah, it's just X2's gold, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask this guard one question. Excuse me, are there any Blackwells here in the prison currently?
Blackwell is not the name of a listed individual currently.
Okay, thank you. All right, that didn't hit anything.
So are we
Yes.
starting a new loop?
We can
I
go
think
get my glowing moss, so I could try that before we start.
Well, we'd have to fight them again. We'd have to go in there to get the glowing moss.
I guess. I just wanted to try. I can't believe I forgot to do it.
I mean, you certainly could go try to get the glowing moss again if you want.
So, all right. I guess we go to our respective homes and we go to bed.
Okay. Is everyone gonna do that?
Yeah.
All
I,
right.
I guess, yeah.
I think I'll go finish the lesson at the school.
It has been.
I think they left.
It's been
hours
hours.
ago.
It has been hours.
I go back, collect all the papers.
Okay, yeah, you could go back and grade the papers, but yeah, all of the students are long gone.
Did he ever steal the pearls?
Oh, I forgot. I could try to steal pearls and see if I'd have them in the morning.
So
I would like to say I know there's the note on Professor Devari's desk
Mhm.
that he had me sign if I'm going to go or not.
Mhm.
I just want to sign no and see what happens.
Okay. This same thing basically happens where it like kind of like shrivels up and like burns itself away. You imagine basically that just happens whenever you do any sort of reply. It'll essentially that's like it delivering the message to him.
Mm-hmm. And if I can, when I'm in his office, if I could find a 100 gold piece pearl for the identify spell and just hold on to it.
Sure. So unfortunately, he doesn't keep a lot of good material in his office. Now, there is a place, obviously this is a magical university. They have to have components somewhere. So there is a place where you can check out the components as long as you are a professor of the school.
Oh, perfect. I'll go do that.
As long as you are a professor of the school. You have to scan into it with a registered device of a professor at the school.
Never
Which you
mind then.
are.
Which you totally
Yeah,
are.
you are. You're Professor Devari.
And you have your charmer.
I think the real Professor Devari would have made sure I couldn't.
Yeah. You are
Will the real
correct to think
Professor
that.
Davari please stand up?
Please stand
Yeah.
up.
He ain't here. No one's standing.
All right. That's okay. All right, I think that's it.
All right. So we're going to, I don't even know what this is, day 5, I think, maybe. I don't know.
Something like that.
I think it's day 5.
Yo, we get another long rest. Let's go.
Yeah, double long rest.
I did use a divine sense. I get that back. Let's
Okay.
go. Pog,
Yeah.
pog.
I guess for my sake, a
Yeah.
weird question. Does my dragon stay? Because
It's not, it would not be summoned in the morning because you didn't have it
Okay.
summoned.
Okay.
If that's what you were asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. The next morning comes. What is the plan?
Wow. Davros, you do not look the same as you did yesterday.
I lost my drip.
You unfortunately have lost your drip.
Yeah.
I think we all meet up at Undervale. If
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine that we're
Mhm.
all in Undervale because we need to be there as bright and early as possible to potentially try and find Polly
Mm-hmm.
or the 36.
XT is that kid that's just riding the elevator up and down in the
Yeah.
beginning of the morning. You leave Undervale to go to Duskvale to go back from Duskvale to Undervale.
Yeah.
I have to drop Gabunga off.
Yeah, you have to drop
Oh, yeah,
Gabonga
yeah,
off,
yeah.
drop the kid off for school, and then come back
I'm not
down.
missing churros.
No, you
I'm
got
not- there's
you're getting
no way I'm
churros
missing
every
churros.
morning.
Every morning. More important than saving the world is
Yeah.
getting churros with Gabunga.
Yeah, you guys, yeah, when you all meet up at at Undervale, you see X2's finishing off a churro.
Wait, you didn't get churros for the rest of us?
Oh, well, you didn't ask.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, we didn't ask.
Yeah, but we talked about it yesterday, and then we never got churros.
Yeah, well, if you okay, well maybe next day I'll get you some churros. Are you gonna pay me back for them? Like gold just keeps going down.
Oh, about that, do you still have that healing potion?
I look.
You do still have it.
It's a
I
magic.
hold up the healing potion.
I look for my glowing moss.
It's been gone for 2 days.
The moss did make it, guys.
Okay, but that is. Thank you for reminding me because I had already forgotten.
And
magic.
to clarify, the gold that you spent for it is still gone as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find Polly.
Yep. This is gonna go great, guys.
All right, you guys walk over to Polly's house because you totally know where it is. Oh wait,
Maybe he's at the casino.
could be. Is that where you want to check?
Do you want to go to the alley or the casino?
Because yeah, you guys just to no like sarcasm aside, you guys don't know where Polly lives.
Mhm.
You didn't ever look into that.
You know, it might have been a good idea. I mean, the alley is a sure bet, and we might even be able to prevent the murder, therefore preventing him from getting arrested. Maybe.
I think the murder's already happened, but we can go
Yeah.
see what's there now.
So
'Cause
you
we have no
Murder
absolutely
is like early morning.
you absolutely can go there, but yeah, I think Yol and Davros, I think you did this once already, where like
Yeah.
as soon
Okay,
as
yeah,
as
we
you
did.
could in the morning, you went to the alley, and there won't be anyone in there for a second until the detective shows up, like 10 minutes later.
Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, Polly wasn't there.
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you guys remember, did the detectives say they already had someone or they knew who it was? Or
I believe
He
They
just said they caught the killer.
yeah,
they
they
didn't have any
already
details.
grabbed the perp.
okay, so they're catching him right now, so to speak. So we gotta look for guards currently. Because the guards are looking for him. So if we find the guards, we find Polly.
And
I don't think we thought this one through, fellas. We
I,
should
I
do the prison
I
fight.
point to some random passerby. You! Have you seen the detectives and guards running around this morning? Where are they?
Give me a persuasion check.
Wow.
I don't know. I mean I just got up. I haven't seen anything.
Oh, damn locals. I'm gonna run over and continue to ask people unless anyone else has any better ideas.
I might as well just go to the casino. Maybe Paulie was there working when they snatched him up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's run over.
Okay. You guys head over to the casino, and are you just gonna ask the people at the front? You can head in, and
Yeah.
there's a couple people up at the front desk as well.
Yeah.
Okay. What specifically are you asking them?
Sorry, we're here looking for Paulie. We're old friends of Paulie's.
Oh, your old friend's a Paulie, huh? He's not here. Yeah, he might be coming in later though.
Do you know where he is?
I don't know, probably at his house, I think.
Cool.
He works. He doesn't work mornings.
Yeah.
Do you know where his house is?
Somewhere by the docks, I think. I don't know his exact address. Even if I did, I couldn't provide it to you. But
Right.
yeah, over by the docks
Alright.
somewhere.
I think we gotta start running
thanks.
to the docks and looking out.
All right. You guys run out, and X2 you would know where the docks are, like the quickest way there. So
Yeah, I'm power walking them to the docks.
sure, yeah. You all start power walking toward the docks. And I guess we'll have everybody give a perception check.
I should have really invested into wisdom and intelligence.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad.
What, Devin, you don't think a 4 is gonna cut it?
No,
Oh.
that's real bad.
X2
Grandpa and I.
and X2, yeah, the grandpa and grandson. It would, I guess, it would make sense that the two of you would be at the front, anyways. You're kind of looking around, and you do see over by there's like a building alongside the docks. You see there is a guard that is looks like they're stationed outside a building currently.
Pointing out to the group.
Okay, group. Worst case scenario, we go to jail. How do you all feel?
You know, that's actually not a bad play at this point.
Yeah, we gotta fuck
That's
this
how
up already,
desperate I
guys.
am.
Yeah, we fucked this up.
All right.
Let's go talk to the guard.
All right, you do you all approach?
Yeah, we all approach.
All right. The guard kind of like looks at you. It's like, can I help you all with something?
Yeah, you better tell us what's going on here, pal. We're locals, just, looking out for a neighborhood. And then you guards come down here and start making a bunch of trouble. What's going on?
Yeah, we're on official city business here, so we're doing our best to keep the place safe. Okay.
Yeah, safe from who?
Criminals.
Who are you calling a criminal?
Not you. The guy we're here
Calling
to
us the
bag.
criminals.
No. We're
What
not.
guy?
This guy just called us a criminal.
I didn't call you a criminal. You got to clean out your ears if you had any.
Oh,
Well, and who's the
I
criminal?
don't have ears.
That's none of your business, old man. Just walk along here. You don't want to get involved with this.
I mean,
Are they inside here?
Grandpa, isn't this Polly's house?
I think that is Polly's house.
And
Are you saying Polly's a criminal?
you guys like hear like a loud like thud from inside the building that he's in front of. You should just move along.
I think I'm gonna take out my staff, cast Shillelagh, and intimidate this guy.
Oh God.
I mean, as soon as you draw a weapon on a
Oh,
guard,
God.
I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative here if you're doing
Jesus Christ.
that. So, let me-
It's just
We're
my
going to
walking
prison.
stick.
all right.
This was the scenario where.
Let me.
I don't know what to do.
All right, Daniel. Do you have guards prepared? I'm sure you thought about this, right?
Devin, when have I not had something prepared? When have I not had
Boy.
something prepared?
Guys, I panicked and did something.
I think honestly, that's great. That we've been trying to do something, but we've been failing constantly.
Oh, we got. Oh, that's a fish ship.
Yes.
Ooh.
I guess this is probably a good point to take a break. Because I need to pee anyways. So, hold on. Let me clear out initiative. Okay. And for reference, this door right here is the one that's has the guard in front of it. So you guys just drop yourselves somewhere along the northern dock, wherever. You guys would have come from like the left side, so you're probably not like to the right of him. So you get somewhere like anywhere along here, really. Can I add you guys to initiative? Okay, you're in initiative. Okay. I gotta go pee, so I will put a quick pause on the stream, and we will be back for fighting the town guards. I'll be back in a sec. All right. We are back. Let me zoom in a little bit more on the stream view. That's a little better. Okay. So, let me pull up initiative on the stream as well. Alrighty. Top of the round, X2. You see your grandfather begin to pull out a weapon as you see the guard immediately also goes for theirs, but you are the quickest to react.
Oh crap! And I just throw out my dragon, who was not spawned yet because I did not know we were fighting this early. So yes, I will use my action. Yeah, I think. Just make sure. Yeah, it's my action to do that. And then I guess for my bonus action, I will, I guess, just hunter's mark this guy.
Sure. All right. He is
And then that's easy enough. And I will spawn my guy, I guess, there.
Sure.
And I can't command him, but he just takes the dodge action.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Sounds good. That is your turn. It is the gift's turn. He has now, you see, he was reaching for a long sword, and he is going to try to attack the old man who is pulling a weapon on him.
To be fair, this is my walking stick.
Yeah, still, he saw you reaching for something, so he is going to take a swing. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
It definitely hits.
All right. And then that is, you take 14 points of slashing damage. And then he's going for a second attack as well. Which is only a 12?
That misses.
Okay. So only one of those slashes hits. You see he just like reaches out and slash with two hands. That is going to be... he's actually, I guess, going to also then let out a whistle, which I can't do the, put the fingers in the mouth whistle, but he lets out a whistle as well. And that will be his turn. Yol, you're up.
Guys, I think we're dead. That was just one guard who did 14 damage.
He just attacked an unarmed old man. Why does that look like in the streets to all the other people?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, yo.
I don't think we're surviving this one.
Fireball.
Fireball. Yep,
Fireball.
I know fireball. No, I'm gonna magic missile him.
Okay. Go for it.
Second level. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Okay, so that was what, 16 damage?
I think so.
All right. The 4 magic missiles pound into me. Let's as each gets hit. That is your action. Any movement or anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. Davros, you're up.
This feels wrong. I'll pull out my 2 scimitars. Go attack this lone guard. All right.
17, that does hit. 6 points of damage. Right.
And That's all I'll do. And then my bonus action, I will attack with my other scimitar.
Okay. 14 does not hit.
That's all I got.
All right. The old man, you are up.
Did I get Shillelagh off before this started?
I will say yes. I will allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna just give a general like a shout out to anyone who's in the area. Help! The upper guard, they're attacking just defenseless old men. Help me! And I'm gonna whack him with my stick.
Sure.
I think I still have my bonus action, so I can actually. Did I take Hunter's Mark even?
I don't know. Great question.
Oh, I did. Okay. I'll cast Hunter's Mark,
All right.
and then I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
If I could, non-lethal damage.
Sure. Yeah, that hits.
All right. So this deals. This is just the straight hit, the 8 bludgeoning,
Mhm.
and then I'll do Hunter's Mark. Where is that?
Okay.
So 6, so 14 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then Dreadful Strikes.
Okay.
Another 3 damage.
Okay.
So that's psychic damage. So what's that? 17? Yeah,
Gotcha.
17 total.
All right. Yeah, he takes those hits, and he is yeah, he's looking not like he's still up for a bit, but yeah, you guys have kind of fucked him up already in one round.
It's fine. He's the only one. There's definitely not gonna be like 5
Yeah.
guys coming out.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Top of the round, X2, you would actually see another guard that comes out of this building up here.
My hunter's mark's on that first guy, so I think I'm just going to try and unload on him.
All right.
So I'm going to shoot him with an attack here.
Sure.
Oh.
That does not hit.
Then bonus action, I will just command Pink Eye to attack. So then he will go in for an attack here. 25. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Is D6 plus 2. And it's piercing damage.
All right. I gotta refresh the dice on stream because it freezes randomly. Okay, so that was just 3 damage, right?
Yep, just 3 piercing.
All right. Okay. That's it for you?
Yep.
Okay.
We're so fucked.
All right, the new GIF that has come out, he sees his comrade getting fucked up. And he's gonna take a few steps out here, and he's gonna reach into his bag, and you see he pulls out some sort of device, and he twists it and throws. And I'm gonna need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Bro just noob tubed us.
Okay.
Mine
So
go through.
yeah. So X2 made the save.
Need my dragon too as well.
No,
figure.
actually, not your dragon.
Oh.
He would if it hit your dragon, it would also hit his ally. So
Gotcha.
okay, so X2, you take 11 points of piercing damage, and everyone who failed takes 23 as a grenade, a fragmentation grenade, explodes in the middle of you all.
Ow.
Did mine fail? I don't see my roll.
Yeah, you rolled an
Yes.
8.
Oh.
It was an 8, 8, 17, and 4 were the rolls.
I am definitely unconscious.
Okay.
Dude, we're getting TVK'd.
No, we're going to jail.
This is not on me. I made it clear that they were not alone. There was something going on inside. That is his turn. It is now his comrade's turn. He is going to swing on Davros, I guess. First attack is a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Guys, I thought about using my defensive flourish on my turn, but I decided not to, and now I'm currently down.
All right. If you're down, he's then going to swing at the dragon that's next to him. That is a 12, so that probably misses.
That. Let's go. That misses.
All right. That is his turn. Yol, it is your turn.
And it was 17 points of slashing damage he did, right?
No, it's 23.
23.
If you fail
from the grenade.
From the grenade? The grenade
Yeah.
was 23 if you failed it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm the only healer.
Yeah, and you're down.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to run away to. I assume more guards are going to come from the backside.
Go to the fish ship. Come to the fish ship.
I don't see an obvious. Well, I assume that's the entrance.
You don't know. You do not see an immediate entrance into this submarine.
Well, it's a good thing we
Alright,
got
guys.
that health potion.
Yeah, that's just a theory about death and time loops.
Guess I'll dash all the way here then.
Okay. Sure. All right. I mean, that would give you cover.
That's all I got.
All right. Davros, give me a death save.
Already. Whoa! I did it.
I didn't.
Did it show up?
Not for me. Dude, I don't understand why this thing fucking
I
never
rolled a
works.
17
Okay.
on my end.
I will choose to believe you.
It also showed up on my D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I did
But
a
he rolled a
D&D
17.
Beyond.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if that made it
Yeah.
weirder.
It didn't go through, but that's fine. Okay, 17 success. All right, the old man. Give me a death save. That is one
pretty
fail.
good. It's pretty good.
Yeah. All right, X2.
Well, I see 2 allies dying in front of me. But I know I have my trusty Yol behind me. I turn around to give him a fist bump. No Yol in sight. I turn back around to the guard. I feel like we're going plan B. And I will immediately throw my hands up and be like, we're with Polly. Please don't kill us. We're just trying to help him out. Please. And I will use my turn begging and pleading.
Okay. Give me persuasion. I will even give you advantage because you're using your full turn on this.
Thank you. So persuasion.
Yeah, with advantage.
Let's see.
14. Okay. I will say the guard yells out to you. You see him like pull out a gun and pointed it to you. Drop your weapon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, for sure. Totally. And dropped my battle bow.
All right. He does not seem to fire. Yeah, you see him start walking down to you.
Oh, and I should say my dragon is also. He doesn't have any weapons, but he has also been commanded to, back off.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you have stopped attempting to fight, they will begin the process of arresting you. However, there is the question of what is Yol doing?
I see all this as I peek my head out, drop my staff to the floor, and hold up my hands.
All right. Okay.
Are you? If you approach at all, I do mouth the words Plan B.
Plan B.
I love the fact that two people with persuasion and deception are knocked out.
Yeah.
Dude,
All
that
right.
grenade fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fucked me
god.
up.
I mean, you
Hey,
guys
now we
just
know they exist.
This is probably the worst rolling party as a whole I've ever seen. You guys just roll like dog shit all the time. It's crazy. All right. Well,
might
I
be
mean,
cursed.
yeah, if you guys are giving yourself up, they will begin the process of arresting you.
Let's go.
Do we get medical attention or do we continue to make death saves?
They will, you see a couple other guards start to show up now, and they do give you medical attention. They're not gonna just let you bleed out.
See, that was my thing. If it was only two guards, maybe. But I can't imagine there are only two guards nearby, and I know when the jig is up.
Yeah, it did take, I will say, it did take a few rounds for there to be a third guard. So you imagine there were definitely other guards around the docks somewhere, but immediately here there was only like two within like a 30-second, time. But yeah, you guys are all, I mean, I guess Davros and the old man, they're still unconscious. You guys are not bleeding out, but yeah, you are unconscious. You all get handcuffed. They're going to bind all your hands and gag you just in case you're spellcasters. And yeah, they will begin marching you to the penitentiary.
We got there, boys.
Yeah. You guys.
Mission successful.
Right. So, man, well, I don't even, where do we even go from here?
I don't. I'm sure you had this plan.
Nope.
Oh,
All right, let's fast forward a bit.
The gang gets arrested.
The gang gets arrested. I'm not gonna RP through the process of you guys getting arrested. We're at the point you are in your cells in the penitentiary. They have taken all of your items. You have effectively nothing in your inventory right now. So you guys, well, I guess what would you all like to do? You want to take in your surroundings, talk to each other, like you are all in individual cells, but you're in like the same like I don't know what's the word, cell block. Um but yeah, you have your own individual cells.
Is it E?
Yeah, you're in cell block E.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, man.
You're in cell block E.
Well, first you got to complain out loud about it. This is another case of those damn upper city guards coming down and abusing their power on us undercity folk.
I just take my cup and start rattling it against the bars, as I've heard people do. Just try to fit in the prison best I can.
You know, if Don Finnegan was running things, this would never happen. Anyone else agree in here?
Yeah!
You hear somebody else, shut the fuck up.
Are we all like near each other, like side by side?
Yeah, you guys are you guys are relatively near each other. Like you'd be able to talk and hear each other.
Is Polly out there?
You don't hear anything.
Damn,
You're
they're
with
out in another
Polly.
cell.
When do we get recess? I want to go play outside.
There's no outside for you right now.
Can
This
I
sucks.
make my phone call? Is that...
You just hear a couple people start laughing.
Oh no.
Where's our lawyer?
When do we eat?
Man, y'all can't quit bitching.
And we ain't gonna stop until we get answers.
So for my prison cell,
Yeah.
is it like bars or is there?
Devin, it is bars.
So I could just, I could just.
You could just
I'm
Just
not
walk
going
out.
to though. I'm mortally injured.
I will say you guys will be in here for long enough that you can take a short rest.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Is my is Pink Eye with me?
I guess did you dismiss Pink Eye at any point?
No.
Well then I guess they would have locked up Pink Eye too. I will let you do a persuasion check to see if they allowed Pink Eye in the cell with you.
He's my emotional support
On
pet.
a 17, I will say Pink Eye is in your cell, yes.
Let's go!
There, you do see there is like, they have like a muzzle that is like locked onto its mouth. So it cannot open its mouth at the moment.
It's just you and me in here, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I lived a life of crime. You deserve so much more. And I will give Pink Eye some pets. Oh, interesting. I technically can't dismiss him. The Drake remains until it's reduced to 0 HP until I use the feature again to summon him again, or until I die.
Okay. Interesting.
Just a point of order, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
guys.
I guess. Yeah.
What? This is quite possibly the
What?
worst plan we've ever had.
What is in
No.
our cells right now?
Your cells, basically nothing. There's just like a mat to sleep on. Yeah, there's no like other furniture or anything really.
Joe would love this place.
Oh, he would. Yeah, he would love. He would love his little cot.
So Nora could find a short piece of copper wire, huh?
Not really. No. Yeah, they are pretty bare bones as far
Do
as
we still
what.
have our? Do we have our charmer on us?
You do not have anything on you.
Can't even look at my packs.
Nope. Can't even play heartstring in here. Isn't that fucked up?
Come on.
I wonder if they're gonna mark us as criminals on the Charmers. Because that might persist.
That's a future problem. Not a now problem.
I guess I will just keep an eye on the hallway and try and figure out, how often guards come by, if I'm able to peek and see if they do bring Polly in at any point, or if he's in a separate block. I guess that'll be the majority of my evening or day spent
Sure.
doing that.
Yeah, give me a perception check if you would like to do that.
Something I'm good at.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good. So I will let you know right now. You don't at any point see Polly or who you imagine could be Polly. You don't see any Lokatha. I'll say that because you technically don't know exactly what it looks like, but you know he's a Lokatha. As far as like patrols, there are guard patrols that go by, but after a while, you realize that it seems like all of the guards in here are constructs. There doesn't seem to be, at least as far as you've seen, you haven't seen any humanoid people that appear to actually be working the jail.
Guys, I could get looking. I could get looking for Polly.
And yeah,
Are you
I'll say
absolutely
it.
sure? Oh,
I will
sorry.
also say X2 just because you rolled so high. It seems like there's one of the automatons comes by every, well, let's say 10 minutes.
Okay.
So there are windows where there are no immediate guards in your hallway. Also, just for your reference, it looks like you guys are at like kind of the end of a hall. Like you're essentially in a big hallway of a lot of cells, and essentially, well, I can show you guys if you want to see the map. There is a map, if that would help.
Let's go.
I wasn't expecting to use this map today necessarily, but I guess that would probably be easier. Here, let me okay. So yeah, you can see down here. This is the entryway, that the only place I had lit up where good little boys and girls are supposed to enter. But you're not good little boys and girls, so you're not in there. But that is the here is the little entryway area that you went into the one time. You guys, since you're naughty, you are you are up in this hallway. Can I? Will this do what I want it to? Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. There. There. Okay. I guess there's 4 of you. Okay. So you guys, yeah, let me zoom out on the stream just to show. Yeah. So here's the entryway. You guys are in this hallway. You see, the hallway ends here, and then to the right, at the end of the hallway, there is like it turns the corner like this way. But like
Okay.
these are cells, these are cells, and then like everything like in the south area down here is cells.
All right. I have a few questions of materials I could scrounge
Sure.
that may be here.
Okay.
Is any of this material around made out of fleece?
I don't.
Yeah, DM.
The thread count?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, minor illusions off the table.
Yeah, I think basically you have like a cloth mat, and
Which could be fleece.
it's cloth, and then it's like straw filling on the mattress.
Could I find or make fine sand?
No,
No sand? Okay.
no
That's the
sand.
sleep spell off the table.
No beach for us.
A sprig of mistletoe. Probably
Christmas
not.
party
It's
is
a holiday.
There
on
is
the other
no
end of the
mistletoe.
building.
No, I think just you're not gonna find spell components here. Is what I will say.
Not even a pinch of soot or salt?
No.
If
They
you
act-
do a workout,
They
salt.
they only feed you unsalted food.
Damn. They know it's a
They
material
know.
component. for
Yeah, they
spells.
know. It's not their first rodeo.
Guys, this prison can't contain me.
They can't contain me.
I can go look. Find Polly.
These prisons are so weak. All you have to do is wait and they'll let you out.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna use my ability, and I'm gonna make myself go through the bars.
All right.
Actually, wait, before that,
I'm assuming you're waiting until a guard passes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Right,
Yeah.
right after he leaves, I have
Yeah.
10 minutes to look.
I also just realized because I do have Misty Step and Invisibility.
Do you have any of your ways to cast the spell? You do not have any components, and you do not have a spell casting focus in your spell book.
Damn it.
So the answer
But
to
if
that
it's only
is no.
verbal, if you have verbal and somatic,
Yes.
that'd
He
be
needs his
enough,
book.
or-
He needs his book.
Yeah.
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 If it's somatic, you would need either the material components or like a somatic thing. So it'd have to be verbal or material and just happen to have the material components in this cell.
hmm
Yeah. Misty Step is actually apparently only verbal, which I didn't know. And
Really?
Invisibility requires verbal, somatic, and a material.
Is
though.
that right?
What's the material?
The material is an eyelash encased in gum Arabic.
Oh, but there is material for Misty Step.
For invisibility.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, okay. Misty Step is only verbal. Can you cast
But doesn't he
that?
need a spell book as a wizard?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like he can't cast spells without a spell book.
You, if that's for the somatic.
Yeah,
I'm
if it's
pretty sure- I'm
only
pretty sure you
verbal
can.
though.
Like you can't change your spells without the spell book. Like he prepares spells from the spell book, and if he loses that, he can't re-prepare spells. He's just stuck with the spells he's prepared until he finds another spell book.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I think it's if it's only verbal, he could cast it.
What a Davros Yol episode.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's
That is-
right, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you find any soot or salt or fleece or copper wire, let me know. Or sand.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I think yeah, so I guess if you want to Misty step out of here to go with him, you can. It is up to you. If you're feeling stealthy enough.
Are you able to get back in your cell, George?
I could Misty step back.
Do you have the spell slots for it to do
Yeah,
do it
you
twice?
used this. Yeah, you used the second level already. I don't know if you have 3
I do.
wizards.
I have 2 available. So do you want me to come with you, or do you prefer to go solo?
Up to you. I could hide
I'll,
from the automatons.
I'll come with you. Oh, Misty step out of the cage.
All right.
Yeah, we're obviously gonna wait for the automaton to walk by.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, which way do you go? You go up? Okay.
All right. All right. Go up to the right.
Sure. You guys walk
Stealthy.
by a number of cells and you see somebody's like, "Hey, let me out of here."
Yeah, you wouldn't answer my questions earlier.
Man, fuck you.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Wait.
Yeah, walk by all these cells. As you turn the corner, you see a large
Oh!
chamber.
Holy shit.
Hey, that's Paulie. That's Paulie's cage.
So in the center of this chamber, you see a large cell suspended above a moat of water underneath. It's hard to see in the cage. There's not any lighting directly in it, but you think you do see a figure in the middle of the cage.
Guys, I think I found Paulie.
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna sneak forward.
All
Do I
right,
see any automatons?
can I have both of you
No.
guys give me stealth checks?
And I don't have my armor, so
You
I
do
just have a
not.
normal. Did you go through?
Yeah, 13.
Oh boy.
Okay, Yol, you are very sneaky. Davros, not as much. You make a like you're like trying to turn the corner, you make a little bit of a squishing noise as you step around. You don't necessarily see any guards in the immediate vicinity though. You do see there is a door up here for what it's worth.
Oh god. Oh god. How do we even get over there?
So can I have you guys both give me perception checks?
Oh god, we're so fucked.
Okay. I will say, you see there is like clearly the way into this middle cage. There is there's a suspended bridge like right here.
Okay. We'll relay that to Davros, but quite a
Guess we gotta go
distance.
find. We gotta go find the lever for the bridge. Or you could misty step over, talk with Paulie.
Well, few problems. I only have the one spell slot remaining, and I don't know if I can Misty Step.
Oh, I thought you said you had 2 left.
Use
before-
one to get out the cage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 8 intelligence.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a viable plan.
All right, let's sneak towards the drawbridge.
Okay.
Do.
Okay, as you turn the corner, I will say you do see there down here there is an automaton like
Oh, fuck.
positioned right there. Like right there.
Oh, automaton. Hide,
Yeah, I
hide.
see it. Okay. Or can we hide under these wooden things? Okay.
No, yeah. It does appear like it's just standing there like as if it's like guarding that spot. It's not patrolling like the other one.
Is it looking this way? Or...
Yeah, it's looking like straight out, basically. So like essentially you were like right here off at an angle, so it didn't seem to react. But you imagine if you would have gotten to like here, it would have seen you.
We go the other long way.
Okay.
Where's this door up here? I'm gonna lay on hands. And
Okay.
give myself 5 hit points. I'm gonna
Sure.
use all mine.
Okay. Sure.
I'll save one. But I'll kill myself 4. Just in case. Slowly get going this way.
All right.
Now whenever this close, can we see inside the cage?
I'll have you give me perception checks again. Davros.
Wow, I actually rolled above 10.
You
Let's
rolled
go.
above 10 for once in your life. You do see a figure inside the cage. You see there is nothing in the cage, not even a bed like in your guys' cells. It is not a Lokatha. It is a tiefling. You see their hands and feet are bound and chained to the floor. They are gagged and they are blinded and deafened. They have essentially had all of their senses taken away, and they are currently bound and chained to the floor.
We have not found Polly. There's someone in there. It's for tiefling. Can't really talk to them. I'm sure Polly would be over here, right? Can I open this door just slightly to like get a peek inside?
You go to open the door. It is locked.
Is there a gap underneath the door?
There is.
Can I go through? Can I?
You certainly can. I will need you to give me a stealth check.
Goodbye, Yol. This is where
Yeah,
Yol's
you are
ends.
left out in front of the room. You see Davros slides under a door and leaves you. Okay.
I hit the button, but I didn't see what it rolled.
It was a 17, I think. Let me refresh my cache. Yeah, 17. Okay. Can I now also have you give me a perception check? Okay. I will give you this much. There, you enter a room in front of you that seems to be an office of some kind. I will say, since you rolled high enough on stealth, you are still low to the ground, and you realize there's a desk in front of you, and you believe someone is sitting behind the desk, but they cannot see you at the moment, but you don't know who it is from the angle
All
you're
right.
at. But somebody
gonna
is in
slither.
this room sitting at the desk.
All right, I'm gonna slither back
Okay.
and reform into myself. I think that's the warden's office. Paulie, not inside.
Well, did you see any keys?
Not with a perception check that low, you didn't.
I it's really hard to see when I'm that small. I didn't see anything really. I just saw there was a person in there, and I did not want to get caught.
Yep, fair enough. So I guess we'll just try and
Yeah, Paulie's definitely on this side of the prison.
Definitely.
What makes you so confident?
Well, he wasn't on the other side.
Okay.
Hey, you keep going first.
Yeah. Yep.
Sure, I'll go first.
I mean, I do have a +5 in stealth if you genuinely want me to go first.
No, that's cool.
Okay.
Is this a door?
It is. There is a door right here. Are you?
I'll do the same thing. I'll make myself really small and go slightly under it, so I could maybe take a peek inside.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
So,
This looks like a torture chamber.
that is exactly what it appears to be.
Oh boy.
Inside, you see strapped to a device on the left is a young Lokotha man. Appears to be unconscious.
All right, I'm gonna go fully in the room,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna open the door.
It is locked.
Can I unlock it from the inside?
It needs a key.
Okay. Sorry, y'all.
What,
Keep on the lookout. Let me know.
Don't you have a lockpick set?
You don't have any items. All
I
your
don't have
gear, all your
anything.
gear was taken when you were arrested.
I keep forgetting that.
All right, I'm gonna come over to what I presume is Paulie,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to shake him.
He does not appear to be waking up.
All right, I slap him.
You can tell he's not dead.
I'm gonna slap him.
No response.
I'm gonna slap him harder.
No response.
I'm gonna lay on hands, my last one, and pump 1 point into him. I don't know if that'll do anything.
Can you read lay on hands? That's just healing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your blessed touch can heal wounds. You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest.
Okay.
As an action, you could touch a creature and draw power from the pool or restore a number of hit points to that creature. Alternatively, you can that would be 5, but I don't have 5.
Yeah, I would. Well, you give me a medicine check.
I'm really good.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know. You try pumping a point of healing into him. He stays unconscious.
I'll cast healing word on him
Okay.
and heal him. I don't know. 5.
He does not wake up.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but it is clear.
I don't joss him awake. I don't know.
Nothing. I will say, okay, you're not dumb. Like, so I will say it's clear now at this point, shaking him isn't doing anything, healing him isn't doing anything. He is clearly, there's something magical going on that's making him not wake up. But since you are not able to roll double digits, you don't know what is going on.
Yeah, double digits. I cannot do. Hey, yo, I could really use you.
We'd have to break the lock somehow, or break the door.
Can I look around for? Is there anything in this room other than just Polly?
You can make a perception check.
Oh, I'm proficient in this, by the way.
12. I mean, there are weapons in here, technically. Like you see, there's like a big axe on this table here. There's like a club, like a spiked club on the table here.
Yeah, but if I break open the door with those, I think that'll be loud.
The door is also like made of metal, so it's not like
Okay.
you can't, it's not like a wood door you can chop through.
Can you like turn your finger into the key?
I don't know. Can I, Daniel?
That's a great question, Devin.
I can
Wow.
go as 1 inch wide.
Man, that is pretty funny. I mean, the thing is, if you would be doing that, it would be like sleight of hand without proficiency with disadvantage. You can try, but you don't have your lockpicking tools, and you've never done that before.
Without proficiency?
Yeah, well, because if you have proficiency in like a lockpicking tools, they're
Yeah.
not lockpicking tools. So I feel like it would just be sleight of hand. It would not be proficiency, and it would be disadvantage. Yeah, it's not doing the trick.
Yo, what do I do?
I don't. I
He's
don't know.
like he's like from the fairy tales where they're just like magically sleeping. I can't wake him up. I punched him like 7 times.
Of course he did. Um,
Don't worry, I healed him.
could I know what spell this is?
I mean, maybe if you could see it.
I don't know if I could peek through the bars to see.
There's not bars on this. This is not like a cell that he's in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just a clear, like fully iron door. There's no see through any parts of it.
Okay.
Devin got in because like he can squeeze through like that little inch at the bottom below a door is how he got in.
Can you use your wizardly talents to open the door?
Well, the most I could do is Misty Step, but then I'll be trapped.
Huh. I'm at a loss here, man.
I mean, I could.
Maybe
sneak
this isn't
around-
Paulie. Maybe this is someone else.
What does he look like again?
He looks like a Locathol.
How many Locathals do we know?
You guys
Well,
have
there's a
seen
bunch
quite
down
a
here.
few.
This could just be like John or something. But he's
John,
not waking up.
You could come back out and we could sneak around and search for a key, and I could get in there and try and dispel that magic.
We could go fuck up the warden. I'm sure that'll be easy and fine and no problem whatsoever with the 0 equipment.
I said sneak.
Can you guys give me perception checks?
Christ, dude, I fucking
Cool. Continue your conversation.
honestly, I'm up to calling this is a failed loop. This was just we just forget about this day. It just never happened. We just go back to our cells. We go to bed and we just wake up tomorrow as if this never happened.
Right, unless our charmers are like tainted in some way.
Nah, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, okay, let's just go back to our cells.
All right, sneaking all the way back to our cells.
All right.
Be on the lookout for that one automaton who's doing the rounds. With my 11 perception, I think I rolled.
I guess Plan B was a failure.
You guys are not having much success.
In the 10 minutes they were gone,
Yeah.
I should say. Sometimes when a kobold is up to his own devices, as they're passing by, you see you see X2, beads of sweat dropping down his face, covered in straw. He is just taking the one material he has and is trying to he's been trying to file it against his dragon's claws into some sort of shank just to prepare for anything necessary. And he kind of sees you guys like, oh,
You right
okay.
there, bud?
Yeah, yeah. I need to be ready. I need to be ready.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to bed.
Oh,
Oh, did you guys not see anything out there?
Well,
Hey, y'all, you could take this one.
okay. Well, we found a. Was it a tiefling or halfling?
It was a
tiefling.
tiefling.
Yeah. I'll describe the tiefling we found chained up here, and then the Logothar we found. John Logothar, as Davros said.
did you
And
try slapping him?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I slapped him a couple times.
why didn't you heal him?
he did.
Oh, I did. I healed him.
Oh, huh. And neither of those worked.
No.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems
This
like
this whole straw shank isn't. I don't think it's coming to anything.
I never realized how awful the conditions were in our local prison systems.
Yeah, we should really.
Yeah,
We
I
should
think this is
really
one of
tell the
those
powers that be.
for-profit prisons.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe the government are the bad guys. Do you think the king knows about this?
What?
Well, he dies in a couple hours, so
Yeah, but is it because of these awful conditions he has in these prisons?
you think a prisoner is the one that kills him?
Oh, I'm not sure. Indiscriminately attacking old men and sending them to prison,
Well, all right. To be fair,
locking
you
up
kind of
the local
you started that.
Logothar into torture chambers, and you said they had this tiefling in max security.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'm
that
not
was
I don't
about.
want to speculate on their motivations, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I just realized we probably should have Yul Misty Step inside of the cage and just have a conversation with the tiefling.
But
There's
then
got to be a
he'd be
reason why they're
stuck.
bound up. Well, until he went to bed.
The thought did cross my mind, but if a guard caught us,
Yeah.
Maybe on another loop.
You could just hide behind the tiefling.
Well, your
All
death save finally went through for me.
I mean, you also said they were bound and gagged, weren't they?
Yeah, and deafened. Everything was
Well-
covered.
I don't know how we would have had a conversation.
Well, you Misty Step inside, and then you remove the gag, the earmuffs or whatever, the
Which-
blindfold.
That already tries to kill me somehow.
Well, he's locked. They're locked up for a reason.
Yeah, but verbal magic is still a thing, as we've proven.
That's probably why they. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, this was a terrible day.
A bad end.
It was a terrible, no good day.
And we didn't even get our prison tattoos.
Yeah, we got no person tattoos. There wasn't even recess to hang out with the inmates outside.
Is that a goal?
This place was terrible.
We did get good insight of the state of the prisons here,
Yeah, not
Yeah.
good.
you know. So now we can get out there, have some collective action, and try to support everyone in the community and resist the government, the tyrannical government that are locking up Lokatha.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't even get to see my dad either.
Not true.
Just 0 out of 10 day. Should we formulate what we're doing tomorrow? Hopefully
Wait.
something more productive.
I
You can
mean,
still
we
see your
have
dad.
we have 8 hours.
Your dad's should be in this lair right now.
Yeah, but we're
And-
kind of locked up.
Yeah, you can put
Or
him on your
something
visitor
guard.
list. If you put him on
I
your
don't think
visitor
we
list,
have those.
they have to go out and notify your parent, right?
Yeah, let me ask the automaton.
You wait for the automaton to come by. It
Yep.
is here now.
Hey, dude.
Yes.
Visitations. How do I get a visitor? I need to talk to a family member.
Please state the allowed family members for visitation. You have no more than 3.
Davros De Laurentiis, the 36.
Accepted.
And then that's the only one I'm adding.
Very good.
Can I ask a bonka?
And it spins over to you. Gabonga. Accepted.
Thank you.
So when does the visitations happen?
Visitations happen when guests come to visit.
Oh, are they notified?
No.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
I just had a quick question. I remember hearing about this tiefling that kind of got like max security. They did a lot of bad things. Do you know about this?
Of course.
Could you elaborate just a little bit more? I know there's stuff you can't say, just a little bit. I was just curious
Give me a
about my fellow inmates
persuasion check against this
against the
robot.
automaton.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is where I'm coming in, baby.
19.
Could have been better.
Okay. It looks at you and it's inmates in different wards are outside your jurisdiction. I cannot provide more information on Aristo.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It then just spins and continues going down the hallway.
Aristo was arrested.
We got more things to Google later.
Yeah. Inmate named Aristo.
I mean, we know vague. Well, we know somebody who's looking for Aristo.
The name did sound familiar. Who was that?
There's
looking?
They're in Spice Town. It was like session 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
When I was trying to lead you guys just directly around, acting like I own the place. And yeah, it was this. I didn't write down who. I never got the name.
You
but
didn't get their
basically,
name.
there's just somebody knocking on the door saying they're looking for Aristo.
So Aristo was arrested very recently.
Yeah. Way to go, Davros. I consider that a successful day.
We learned
We got-
a single point of information.
We learned a single piece of information this entire day.
That was very successful.
Yeah, you learned where
And we'll have
Polly
to-
lives, like...
Yeah.
Where Polly
Okay, I
lived.
guess.
We learned who's in the prison. We
Yeah.
learned what security the prison has.
Yeah.
We
A lot.
learned
Mm-hmm.
how awful the conditions in the prison are. so we can second guess who our loyalties truly lie to.
You learned so much.
These chests outside of our cells, are they there or no? It's just part of the map.
It's just part of the map. Yeah.
Okay.
Normally anything on the map's fair game, but there's not like chests of stuff in the hallway.
Oh shit! I got my chainmail
Yeah.
in here. Let's go beat up some dudes.
If anything, we can say they're there, and it's just like extra bedding and shit like that. But yeah, it's not like they just put your stuff in like a box outside.
All right.
While you're out there, did you see any like sacred animals or anything like that, or like sticks of
Did I
wood
see-
from a sacred tree?
Hey, y'all, you want to take this one?
Sacred animals, you said.
Or a big pipe would work too if you have a big pipe.
Not really, no.
Okay, just asking.
All right, so what's the plan? Just anything else you want to discuss, or just wait
think
out
we
the
I'll do
day?
some push-ups.
Go to sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I'll work on my prison bod and then go to bed.
All right. Well, I feel like that's probably a good place to call it for this very successful session that went so well.
We did it.
You guys, yeah. Yeah, you guys just wait out the rest of the day in your cells.
We didn't die though.
You
And
didn't
I
die.
consider that a success.
You did not die.
Yep,
That
didn't
is
die.
true.
You're on the way to dying.
You're on the way to dying, but you did not.
Hey, we survived.
Yeah.
You know what? We thrived.
I don't know if I'd say
Well,
thrived.
I
but
wouldn't say thrive.
You did learn some more information, so
We survived.
how helpful that is, who knows? But yeah. All right, I'm gonna end the stream until next time stream.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.